Howdy, y'all. How's it going? Today we'll be rustling up some games on the Switch 2. That's right. Here with Ricky Dick and Carmen Sandiego, we're going to be showing you all the games that you can play on the latest Nintendo situation. Folks, tariffs are hitting us hard here, and I had to pay an extra $4 for a Pro controller. I cried all night. How we looking, Ian?
We're good, folks.
We're good, folks. The iPad's off, so I can't even see if any of you's chatting in there. Gotta make sure to turn that on and plug her in as well. I got a cable somewhere. We're very prepared for this stream with 3 Blackmagic 6Ks, folks. They're a little overboard. And a $1,000 Rodecaster. It's great, and we're having fun. Let's look at some shit, you know? First off, look at these. Look at these. It's beautiful, right? Right? You can't see the game yet, but looks pretty good. We've got some stuff. I downloaded Mario Kart World, obviously, we're going to be playing. We're going to be playing the Welcome Tour game that I paid $10 for. I can't believe it's $10. And then I have got some Nintendo GameCube games to play, as well as other stuff that has upgrades that came out today as well. And then just games that don't even have upgrades. We're going to see if they run better, look smoother, feel faster, and stronger. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, I'm not going to be holding it. I was just looking at chat. Oh, you brought it up on there instead of the Twitch app. I don't think the Twitch app will close. No, I don't remember how to do anything on here. Well, let's get started, shall we? Ian's got the game up. It's looking good. I almost hit not interested in
everybody.
On our own stream.
My name is Ricky Bobby. We got the Switch 2. I'm super excited about this.
You what?
I have good news, Will.
Your Switch 2 is delivered?
No, I haven't checked that.
Oh.
It is out for delivery. I have other good news. I have health insurance.
Why do you... Did you not? Was
My
there a lapse?
Obamacare came through.
Oh, hell
I didn't
yeah.
have it for like 3 weeks. No, I think I didn't have it for the entire
And you
month
flew?
of May. I did fly. I flew.
It does it backdate, though, now, technically?
Yes, it does backdate now. But I had to get to the point where it activated.
Activation.
How about you hand me that Joy-Con or something so we can...
So we can be Joy-Con? Well, let me
Joy-Con it? Oh, I see people in the chick chat. If you push it forward, it'll notch into the table. Yeah.
No, it's not.
I was trying to figure this out earlier. At least on the browser, I could not. Getting it zoomed in?
I don't think you can, which is... I mean, one of us might have to hold it.
Real quick.
But yeah, see if you can do it. Folks, I mean, also, fun thing, this TV has no remote, so we can't hear anything. But y'all get to experience the Switch 2, so have fun listening to it. I'm going to hit this welcome tour. We're going to go have fun. You know what I realized the last time I streamed with my Xbox Series X? That it just has been displaying my email in the top left-hand corner. So if you really want to email me, go look at old streams.
What is your email?
It's BillyBobThornton at BillyBobThornton
At 3bplugs.com.
You know, did you see my merch suggestion? It was hashtag plug life.
I did.
But with a picture of a butt plug that also looks like a power plug.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm excited to see this Nintendo... What's this called? Nintendo...
Welcome Tour. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
Swatch? That's a type of watch.
It's also a... Isn't a swatch like a fabric swatch? Isn't that also?
That's a swatch. No, that's a... I know what you're saying, but it's not swatch. It's not swath. It's...
I think it is.
Jelly roll? How about a jelly roll?
Oh!
What about a fat quarter?
Excuse me?
These are all quilting terms. Oh, there's an old guy back there.
Where?
Like 15 to the right.
Oh, look, there's me in a bucket hat. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Sorry, I would have done old man, but I found myself.
Game is loud. Okay, I'll adjust it. Save data.
He's watching on the train? Yeah, if we had like 2 more hours, I bet we could have set the stream up better, but we only have so much time. Hello, welcome.
My understanding that it's the first time we...
It is also my understanding. I mean, other than when Chris and I did, but this isn't the same. It's the same room, it's not the same studio.
No, this is like if they put money into it. A lot of money.
Hey, Chris and I bought a $400 camera and a like $400 capture card that we still use.
What was the camera?
The A6300.
I thought that was George's.
No, that's mine.
Oh, you bought a second one.
Yeah, the one at home is mine.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That I used a security camera instead of
Yeah, it looks better. I know it works. I've been thinking about using the camcorder as a webcam sometimes because it works.
That whole, if you watched any of Spooky Pixel, that's what I used with the night vision.
Gotcha.
It was great. Woo! What started by stamp popping up? Don't worry, it's harmless.
He's harmless.
Oh, I got the up button.
All right, save data. Game should be better now. I hate this app.
Yeah. It's also an old iPad.
Sorry, folks. We're just trying to figure out the best way to display Twitch chat to ourselves while we're seated.
Go ahead and talk to a staff member.
I don't like not having volume because it makes me feel compelled to talk to you.
It makes me feel uneasy. Like maybe you're gonna.
Should we make our own noises?
Wait, there's no way you can't
It's
connect the app without Wi-Fi. What if you just bought this TV and it didn't have a remote?
the TV needs to be connected to Wi-Fi.
I know, that's wild. What if...
I don't know why you're acting like it's wild. It's shitty, but it's not wild. Basically,
could you plug Ethernet into the TV?
We'd have to plug it from the computer.
Yeah, that's true. It's worth taking the stream down.
It is worth taking the stream down. Do we have another?
The problem is only one of those ports works. Can't go there? Hello, if you've got time, it isn't exactly a game per se, but give it a try.
We've got 2 viewers. One of them is me. One of them is save data. So we're gonna kill the stream real quick so we can try this.
Oh, is there an Ethernet port on the?
Yeah, there should be. I think this is the same TV I have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll check.
Maracas visit. I'll hold on the demo. No, 4's you. 4's over there.
Okay, we'll be right back, folks.
Be right back. I'll miss you.
Here, Big Uncle Willie may let me play the Switch 2 today. I'm so excited. Oh, my Big Uncle Willie.
What did I tell you?
I'm sorry, Uncle Willie. I'm so sorry, Uncle Willie. Oh boy, sorry for that downtime, folks. Long story short, we don't have the remote to this TV. And the volume was down, and there's no volume buttons on the TV. So we had to do some internet shenanigans to connect Roku app to the TV and get it all set up and updated and good to go. And long story short, we own this TV now.
Long story short, Subpixel has a Roku account.
Subpixeltv@gmail.com has a Roku account now.
Quick question for you, Ian. Would you like to try Maracas physics demo?
Yes, please.
I meant, would you as in me? Actually, you would like.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Probably have to pull them out. During the downtime, this is a fun story. I went to go pee. And I farted. And you ever fart and it smells so bad you don't like it?
You decide not to poop anymore?
And I think...
I have to gently roll it. Actually, you could do one and I'll do the other. It's pretty. It's good. It feels like about the same as the last one, to be honest. Change the appearance. Oh, I like the see-through.
It's either regular or racist. Wait, how do I put balls in it?
Oh, That feels really good.
It feels real.
It is real. We need to shake the maracas 100 times. Oh, we just did it.
Oh,
It's good. Molto bene, molto bene.
molto bene, molto bene.
I'll end it.
We get out of here.
Minus.
Oh hell yeah, that's a
There you
goal.
go. You got it back. I'm gonna get Twitch chat up. Oh, we got Halucha.
Hi.
Oh, it's not Halucha. It's the same color as Halucha. It's OP though.
Oh hi OP.
Sorry, your name.
Hi Carl.
We're on this little tiny iPad, having to read Twitch chat. That's why it's a little long.
Do you think 7.6 inches is tiny?
This, first of all, this is a solid 10. Okay.
Solid.
I think we're just gonna have to do this where whoever's not playing
Just looks at the iPad.
just has to do it. Yeah, we will have to charge it at some point. But
I have a battery pack.
I was gonna shake it.
Shake to charge.
Yeah. So this is my understanding is this is Nintendo's second console, which is incredible. They've been around a long time.
Good for them. you
Will,
know.
what's your Nintendo history?
I grew up with a Super Nintendo and an N64,
Uh huh.
and then my friend had a GameCube,
Uh huh.
and then we got a Wii. I got a Wii U in college,
Oh yeah. Yep.
and then a Switch, and now I own a Switch too.
Gotcha. So growing up, we weren't really allowed to have video game consoles.
Excuse me.
Not until like the 360, basically. But I would like borrow an N64 from somebody for like a week or two, and play that way. And I remember getting a GameCube. Like at the end of the GameCube era, we got a GameCube and some games for like $70 off eBay, and played that. And then, actually, it was funny. My parents went to the family reunion in Arkansas, and they stayed with some family, and they had a Wii. And so my parents came back, and they were like, "We had so much fun playing Wii bowling. How can we get a Wii?" And I was like, when did the Wii? I must have been like 12 or 13 at the time, and I was just like, "Oh, we just go to Target," and they're like, "We have to get the bowling game," and I'm like, "Yeah." My dad's like, "Do we need the cables?" And I was like, "Yeah, we need the HD cables." So they literally went, like, my mom went from hating video game consoles to like letting us buy eBay ones a little bit, to like coming back from one trip and being like, "We have to go to Target right now to buy a Nintendo Wii." And that's how I got a Nintendo Wii.
That's cool. I just want to point out how detailed this thing is about how the rumble works. It's
Oh.
like telling me how it worked before and how it works now.
This is so cool. I'm gonna have to. Yeah. Instead of me paying attention right now, I'm gonna buy this later and read it then.
Yeah.
Um.
I think it's going to make me take a quiz afterwards.
Yeah. And then the Wii U I got in 2014 because I got my first like real big person job, and I started making money, and I was like, yeah, time to get a Wii. And then I got the Switch at launch, and I got the Switch 2 at launch. This is my Switch 2.
Yeah, this is yours. You
This is
waited
my-
in line for it?
I did wait in line
You
for
did?
it. I did wait in line. How was your experience last night?
It was good. Maybe move the mic a little bit away from you. You were.
I saw that.
It went full.
I have a limiter on it. I put a limiter on it.
Well, limit this dick.
Okay. Yeah, that's better. Okay. How was your Switch 2 pickup experience last night?
It was good. We went to Best Buy. There was a line around the building for people who wanted to purchase it.
Yep.
When we got there were only 5 people in line for pre-orders.
No, I think we were 4.
No, that guy came back. There was a guy who was second.
Oh, okay.
So we were 5th. And then they called everyone in. They did 2 purchasers at a time and 2 pre-orders at a time. The only problem was the pre-orders, the people spent forever trying to find the pre-orders people's
Yeah.
stuff, which I don't understand, because when they had us each go in and choose accessories to add to our order. So I don't know why when we came in with an order, they said, "Oh, this person's here. Let's put it in the person's here in line pile."
Yeah, in order.
And they didn't alphabetize, so it was just like, it took a bit, but I was home in bed by 12:30. Were we back? 12:45?
Yeah, it was 12:30, 12:45, yeah. But to be fair, we got there at like 10:50
Yeah.
and stood in line then. By the time we left, there was, I would say, at least 50, 60 people in the pre-order
Line, for sure. The guy
And
said they had
must have been there
100
for
pre-orders.
hours. Yeah.
And then I don't know how many in stock they had.
I heard him say I heard that they had at least 63 non-pre-orders because they were bringing them in to buy. And at one point he said, how many do we have? We're at 63. Okay.
And it was a good thing because, or it was a good way they were doing it. And I haven't been to a midnight pre-order forever. But as from 10:50 until midnight, they were taking the next person in line for the purchasing line, having them sign up what they wanted.
Yep.
Gave them a piece of paper with everything.
Yeah, they did all the prep work.
All the prep work. So great.
Great. Good for them.
That is the HD Rumble 2. Hell yeah. This game feels like, it shakes from side to side. It actually stays still. This is more character than I thought it would.
Yeah, I'm still upset that it cost $10. They made the same mistake with 1-2 Switch. It should have been a pack-in. HD Rumble parts. Did not hit. It's got to be middle part. Oh, I didn't tell you yet? Oh, I'm sorry.
Every night, I'm so close and unsuccessful.
Did you hear that? Oh, that's
Let's do it one more time. Folks, we're actually not going to end the stream until I get it right. It's 4 questions.
And they're not telling you the right answer. So HD Rumble 2 is at the bottom. Shakes from side to side.
Man, I was expecting it to be different questions.
True.
It's strong or weak. That one I know specifically.
Okay, so now you said 2 for the middle part, so maybe the back part? I don't... Oh! It got me.
They really edged that check mark.
I was, whew. It got me, folks. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Great job, team.
Thank you.
We're doing a great job, everybody.
Oh, that's how I think it.
Ooh.
Oh. Mouse upper foot. The mouse feet make it easier to slide the Joy-Con too.
Oh, this is Stream Manager. I wonder if there's a way to pop out just... Yeah.
Maybe. Cool. That's
Look
the
at this
release
idiot. Who is doing this? I'm upset right now.
Why?
Guess what is on the front page of Twitch right now?
Diarrhea porn.
No, I'll give you a hint.
Oh,
It is a video game Twitch account.
Oh, it's like a Sonic Frontiers.
No. War Thunder. Twitch, what are you doing? It's Switch 2 launch day. How bad could you
not
be?
Twitch 2 launch day.
Yeah.
I miss when new things came out and not old things got updated.
Oh wait, I was just there.
Magnetic connector. Honestly, the completionist in me is really enjoying this game and checking off these stamps.
I can't.
What's with Nintendo and stamps? It's a Japanese thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they like stamps. They also like the sellotape where it's like the decorative.
Oh.
I don't really. It's cool. I just don't understand the point of it at all.
Yeah.
It's just for scrapbooking, right?
I think so.
That's the thing I don't quite get.
I don't get why they call it scrapbooking when you throw away the scraps and use good things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's so dumb, I don't have time to talk to you. Okay, so I got a full chat view.
Zach has updated me that the trains are supremely fucked. I'm still at 157th Street.
Jeez. Wow. We will be getting Zach from Save Data here in a bit. My understanding, he decided not to purchase a Switch 2. Is that right?
The man tells me he's coming here. Well, he says he might be coming. And then yesterday he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna come by because my Switch 2 pre-order got canceled from Walmart, which a lot of people's was." And then his other one, I guess, I don't know if his credit card got declined or the credit card thought it was fraud. His bank thought it was fraud. He called the bank and he said it didn't work. And so I said, "You want my Target pre-order?"
You want my Target pre-order?
So I gave him my Target pre-order, and I actually got to contact them to change the shipping to his house now that it's actually shipped. But Yeah, I'm glad I didn't have to cancel it, and not use
it? Depending on who shipped it, you could probably just have it
rerouted.
Oh no, but if you have it shipped to a pickup place, you still have to show up and pick it up.
I think so.
Yeah.
Show off. Oh, mouse controls. Oh,
Okay, so I got a way to show chat.
Let's not spiked balls falling from the sky. Okay, let's not do that yet because I don't think we're set up for a mouse.
Sorry, folks. There's an echo. Hey, it sounds great though.
It does sound pretty good.
Yeah.
You know what the problem is? Every time you listen to like an audio device with headphones, you hear all the gain and everything.
Yeah.
So loud and that's not a volume people listen to things at.
It's like I was thinking about it today. In the rental car I've got, I was thinking about the sound system in it and how it's a little. It's got some problems, but I was thinking about that story of the record producer. I don't know who it is. I don't know what artist he was working with, but they thought they had it mixed great. They broke for the day. They came back the next morning and the producer's like, hey, this doesn't sound good. And he goes, what do you mean it doesn't sound good? And he goes, I did the Civic test, which is I play it in my shitty Honda Civic. And he's like, it doesn't sound right. So they literally like tweaked it and kept taking it out to the car to play it through like normal car stereo. So that's kind of like what you're talking about. Like sometimes the studio monitoring devices, they are 100% accurate, but that's not what a majority of the audience is hearing. So you have to tweak it to what the audience. Yeah, this looks good.
Hi.
I think I'm gonna leave it.
A veteran staff member.
Look at your phone. Why don't you stream, boy?
Our guest is messaging me and updating me on their status.
Let me guess, he's still stuck.
Yeah, but I gotta make sure everything's good. I gotta make sure things are good.
Look. Either everything's good and he's gonna show up, or everything's not good, he's dead, and he's not gonna show up. That's how it goes. Are you gonna save his life? Are you gonna save his life? Are you gonna save
Oh, here we go.
his life? Oh.
I gotta get all these stamps before we can go to the next aria.
Oh, you have to go to all the blue check marks. I gotta get coffee at some point.
I know, I got a headache. Even though I had coffee. There is a Dunkin' Donuts on the corner.
Maybe I'll order and that up at some point. Let me check. It is 1 o'clock already.
How many stamps do I need?
It's also time to check in. Perfect timing. All right, let's play a game. I'm checking in. It's Southwest. You've got ABC 1 through 60. Which one am I gonna get?
C60.
I'm gonna go B32.
Well, I probably need to do to get stamped. Oh no, that's the mouse game.
B11. That's pretty good.
You sunk my battleship.
That means the flight's not that full because I think A1 through 60 is only for people who premiere and do the board early stuff. So I think.
Find the strongest rumble along the line.
God, my flight yesterday. You want to hear about my flight yesterday? I sat in front of a family of 5, and they were the loudest, most obnoxious family I ever heard. Let me tell you about the members of this family, because I know most of them. Okay? First of all, the mom. Helicopter parent. I know that because she kept standing up while the seatbelt sign was on to helicopter her parents, to the extent where the flight attendants kept having to get on and say, ladies and gentlemen, please a reminder, when the seatbelt sign is fastened, you must be seated, you know? Like, she just kept getting up, and then she would, like, crouch in her seat, you know what I mean, where you, like, half stand up and put your arm on the seat in front of you, to just, like, and she was talking so loud, be like, oh, you want some licorice? You want some licorice?
Licorice?
Want some licorice?
What is this, the 1800s?
I don't know, but her fat little kid behind me wanted licorice because he kept be, mama, 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 licorice. Here's the problem, though. I'm pretty sure that kid was 10 and extremely strong, and I know that because literally the entire flight, he was not kicking my seat. He was playing drums on it. He was slamming the table back and forth. And then towards the end of the flight, he realized he could poke through the fabric below the tray into my lower back. It was really bad. And then she had like 3 other small girls who were just talking loud the whole time. She'd be like, I can't wait to get on this plane, and then I'm gonna... You want licorice? Honey, you want licorice? And I was just like, oh my God. It was a nightmare. It was bad.
You know what my pet peeve on flights is? And it shouldn't be a pet peeve, but it is. Is anytime the person in front of me leans their chair back. I just get...
I know.
I'm not mad at them. I'm mad that they're able to do that. Because on some flights, it just crushes you.
Thank you. Mic back a little bit because you peeked on that one. Okay.
You want to try this? Sorry, you want to try this mouse game?
Yeah, I was about to say, how's the mouse?
It's actually pretty freaking sweet.
It's a mouse? Because I want it to be a mouse. Yeah, give me this mouse.
Exceptional. Actually, this next game's a mouse game, so I'll do that.
I bet the game after that's a mouse game too.
And the next one, and the next one.
The worst thing we've done is only have one Switch 2 here. Because we're going to be passive aggressive about it all. Oh,
I don't think
it slides pretty good.
Yeah, especially, and without that, it doesn't.
It's a mouse?
Isn't it awesome?
It's a mouse? Oh. It's a mouse.
Alright, Carl wrote 1,000 piss kisses?
Yeah. He wrote that a while. God, I'm never gonna use an analog stick again. Oh! Oh! Okay. 1358. Your turn.
No, go again.
Oh, okay. This is really good. It is a little weird. I'm not sure where to put my thumb. You know what I mean? And I almost want a mouse pad. Like, it's such a good mouse that I'm like, problem is the surface and not. You know? Oh, that's a big boy. All right, one more time. Look at second just. You could never do that with a joystick. Look at that.
I actually really want to play Doom on here.
I know, it feels really good. You could totally play Doom on this. Oh yeah, I hit the 20.
He's at the 20. He's at the 10.
Oh, 26. That's my best of 3. What's your best of 3?
I don't know, I haven't gone yet.
Go! Go! Willem!
Defo!
Oh, you coward. You're taking the coward's way out.
I'm not committing suicide. Oh.
I think you are.
Best 2 out of 3.
All right, 26.58 is my record in the top right. It's your second attempt.
This is William Crosby with his second attempt at the Joy-Con Switch 2
Really
mouse.
good voice. It's like almost like Johnny Carson.
He's trained his entire life for this. His parents drained their retirement.
Oh, you bitch!
But his parents could not see this disappointment coming.
Gross. You can whip it. Yeah, see?
What if it's dynamic?
I'm sorry, folks. There it is. I'm officially better than Will at all video games. Incredible. It's a very good mouse.
It is a very good mouse.
How am I going to use it at home, though? That's the thing. Like, I don't want to lean forward to the...
Here's the fun thing. How do you take this?
First, you have to break it. You just hit the same...
So the top one moves in and out. But I think it's like this and click in,
It's
and
an
then
inch.
up and down.
Yeah. It's the same way that it naturally wants you to remove the console.
Yeah.
Oh, is it time for me to feel the Pro Controller?
Oh yeah, you haven't felt the Pro Controller yet.
I haven't felt the Pro Controller.
It feels really good.
Here we go, folks. Oh. I don't know. It's like a matte plastic.
Yeah, I like that.
There it is, folks. That's the one.
As opposed to an Eric plastic.
We didn't realize that it has these gray accents on it, though. It's got gray accents under
What's
the
your?
sticks.
Do you do a good gray accent?
A good gray accent? Yeah.
Hey guys, how's it going? You guys having a good day? Can you pass me the salt, please?
A gray accent. Wait. Did you know it had these buttons?
Yeah, they advertised them
Are those on the console?
on the console.
Yeah.
What do you mean on the console?
Does the
on
console have these buttons as well?
No, it would be on the Joy-Cons. No, it's only on that.
Why?
I don't know. Everyone's doing back buttons.
But it just seems like a disaster to... Well, I guess these are mappable?
Yeah.
I just completely missed them talking about that.
I mean, yeah, it was pretty
I do
quick.
kind of like this gray. It's just weird because it's a PlayStation. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
a PS1 gray.
It's SNES a little.
No.
No.
Maybe. NES, maybe.
No.
SNES was not gray.
That's not.
SNES was beige.
Are you stupid? It yellowed, yes, but it is
Yeah.
gray. The SNES is gray.
But honestly,
and so is the NES.
It's kind of like a it's kind of like a purple gray. You know
well,
what I
it's
mean?
because the accent is purple on the SNES.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
That's
it is
fair.
gray. But it is PlayStation 1 gray. They were kind of the same color.
Yeah. This is close to like
What?
maybe NES gray. Take your time, little boy.
Stamps? I'm missing
gonna be here all day.
stamps in this first area.
LZL in that first area.
This whole area here, I'm missing two.
What are those? Those question marks right there.
Those are the... I don't think I got stamps from completing... No, it's pieces. It's not... You know, it's not games, as far as I can tell. It's those little pop-ups. These things that pop up. Oh, but I don't... Do I have one
Do you
for
think the mic
this?
picked that up? Oh,
What'd you do, fart?
yeah, I rippled. Go down the escalator.
Oh, no, that leaves. Oh, got one.
Down. Stick. Yeah, this feels pretty good.
Oh, am I missing the release button? Maybe I did. No, I thought I got that. Yeah, I got it down. I got that one. I got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Oh, here we go. Player LED.
Benny.
I just want to see the next area, and then we can move on to maybe some.
Yeah, if you want to, or maybe we could do some close-ups quick. Some of the stuff.
I didn't do my makeup yet, but we could try.
I just want to get comfortable with it. Show up.
They're very easy.
Oh, I know.
Trust
I don't use cameras. That
No,
much,
I mean you're
so.
an idiot. Is what I'm saying.
I'm a moron.
like an idiot like you, and I
I'm
hate to
gonna
use this
drop
word.
them.
I'm gonna drop the hard R. Oh, I'm kidding. You're an idiot.
Hey,
What was who? I know
was
it's
you.
Linus Tech Tips.
yes.
Called that word the hard R, which freaked people out. But
there's
there was
two-
someone else who said
Yes.
it too.
We're talking about the word that starts with R.
Yes, and
That
refers. It is
refers
outdated
to
term
disabled
to
people. And
disabled people.
Yeah. And he was saying that's the hard R. And it
He's
was
like, yeah,
no,
we used
no,
to use it so casually.
No.
His co-host is
Different
just
one.
like melting,
Different.
thinking he meant a racial slur.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite. It's that video and the other video of Chris Delia
Yeah.
finding out that people can screenshot Snapchats.
And he's terrified.
And he goes, really?
Yeah. Cue the cancellation.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was a fantastic clip. Whoa!
Hey, it's the console.
Oh!
Oh, he's slippy bippy. How's it feel?
It feels good. I just have to remember this game's $10 and it makes me angry, but it is fun. You wanna?
Oh, I thought it would give me. It gives you a little bit of rumble.
Oh wait, go on the screen. I saw a little.
Don't touch the screen. You're gonna smudge it up, you idiot. You moron. Let's see what this is.
That's soccer ball.
Spot the difference
Man.
between pairs of videos.
That was a frame rate thing.
Called the rate at which it changes the frame rate.
Oh!
Higher the frame rate, Nintendo Switch 2 can reach up to 120 frames per second.
Ooh, my TV.
Guess
at
the
home.
frame rate? Yeah, let's try it out.
Guess the frame rate?
You can't play it.
Oh. We can play it on my TV at home.
I thought you couldn't do 120 hertz. You can't do variable. You can't do VRR connected to it.
Correct.
Okay, let me find something.
Oh yeah, it's another demo.
Nice. You already got 2 medals. Go you. Then we can consider this demo, boom, open for business.
Love it. I genuinely do.
You'll try out the HDR. Oh, this does have HDR. Let's try it out.
I'm just gonna clean up a little bit and grab that charger for.
What's going on? This TV does have HDR.
Yeah, popped up.
I'm gonna Roku real quick. Let me see you quick, because I should be able to.
Yeah.
Your daddy. Picture. Oh, I'm gonna brighten it all the way up. Brighter. Vivid. Okay. All right, give me 1 second, folks. We're checking TV settings because apparently Daddy no bueno. HDR notification. Oh, it's probably trying to do game mode versus, but I can set the input here.
I don't like that the Switch 2 with Mario Kart Edition just has.
Fucking complainer.
No, but like it's not its own box.
Let's,
it's a box with a sticker.
I'm gonna sleep mode the console. See if I can bounce the input, and then we'll go from there. Whoops, that's wrong. And then let's go back. And then let's go. It's turning on. Shoot. Oh, here it comes. And now, so we're not going to get HDR.
Hey.
That's fine. It just means we can't do all these D-Mamos. But here's another D-Mamo. You can try the Super Mario Brothers. Remember the 4K image on the Swiss. Oh. Shibabe. Shibebe babo. Shibidi ba. Shibidi. Shibidi ba. They did a 4K version of Super Mario Brothers. 1-1. Super Mario Brothers 4K 1-1. Experience the vastness.
Experience the vastness.
Experience the vastness. Oh, Will. That's so cool. Is it gonna do the whole? It's so hard to play though, but I'm okay with it. Oh no. It's so hard to see. It's so, folks, Mario right now for us is what, 1/4 inch by 1/4 inch? On this 40-inch?
This is rad.
And I think it's gonna... Isn't there a mushroom?
This is really rad.
Rad is exactly what I was thinking. It's hard. It's also right in the light glare for me, so...
Oh, is it? I have no glare here in the center.
Yeah, you know what? And I've already died multiple times, so it's probably better for you to take it. There's that flower.
How do you play Mario?
This is cool. Cool concept. Great job, Mario.
They're so small.
I know. I don't even know if it's probably like 1/8 of an inch by 1/8 of an inch. It's so hard.
It's so hard to see.
Yeah, to give you guys
Look, it adds the end screen
oh,
over
at
there.
the end. I think you just gotta run right as fast as you can, because you can totally speed it. So for folks at home, we are sitting about 8 to 9 feet away from a 40-inch TV. So it is making this strip. The strip is maybe 2.5 inches tall for us. This is so cool. Thank you. Kind of tell me it did. Because I'm not gonna do it, Will. How dare you?
You really aren't gonna do it.
I was gonna get caught.
Oh yeah, you have the Donkey app.
Of course.
Pope shit in the woods. Not anymore. He doesn't. He goes to Portillo's.
If you were the Pope, you would shit in the woods at least once, right?
I cannot judge this.
Like, would you, if you were the Pope, would you deliberately shit in the woods at least once because of the saying?
Well, it's not a saying.
No, but it's funny.
It's become a saying. It's bear shits in the wood. You think a bear's Catholic?
We can do pickup at this donkey.
Yeah.
How does that work?
You just go in and you pick it up.
I always get This is like, you ever get nervous about restaurant etiquette?
Yes. Anxiety.
Like this morning, that bagel place. What was their setup?
Oh, you just go and you make your order and then you wait.
You go, you make your order, then you step back. Then when the order's ready, then you step up and pay for it. Yeah. That's weird. Because I would say normal places, it's you order, pay, and then wait, pick up. But it was order, wait, pick up, pay. But what does this place have in terms of they have a little separate section?
I think so. They rebuilt it, and I can't remember if I've been in it since.
You are just absolutely useless to me.
Well, it's not my fault.
Why am I here?
Who
Hey,
are you?
quick question. What are those things?
What are what thing? The boxes?
Yeah.
They're the power supplies for the lights that are above us.
Oh, for those guys.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Why don't we have a set?
It's so the controls aren't on the
I
lights.
should get one of those.
Yeah, you should. They're probably like expensive,
No, I could probably get a cheap one.
but then it won't be good.
I'm not buying coffee anymore. Alright, what's today? Today's Thursday. We have get one iced strawberry lemon loaf for $2 with drink purchase. That's on Mondays. Get 50 bonus points on an order of $10 or more. We will do that. Get a $3 medium Dunkin' refresher. Oh, that's like a fruit drink. Oh, my rent. I gotta return my rental car.
You're not gonna take it on the plane with you?
I could probably check it. Hey, can I just say, oh, you're almost there.
Nailed it. Please go to the next level. Please go to the next level and have it be underneath this level.
No. There's a pipe you're supposed to take.
Oh, it's just the next level. Oh, it's just the same level.
Yeah, but you have the 5 challenge. You don't have to do them, but...
That's fun. How do I exit?
Aww. There's probably an exit button.
That's cool.
That's cool.
See,
that's 4,000 pixels.
that's more than I was hoping for in this game. Like, I thought this was
Can you do that
really...
again? That was very funny.
What was?
Like go the same angle. Just the, like, planking.
Oh, wait, he didn't do it this time. Idiot.
Moron.
It's your laundry.
Moron.
Oh, it's normal here.
40 Journal Square.
Yeah. It is.
Select. It says it's 0.07 miles away.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's on the corner.
What drinky you want?
If you want to play, I can just fill it all out.
You're gonna get something super fucking complicated, aren't you?
No. It's just easier than me saying.
Just 2 pumps, half calf.
I'll take a cold brew with 2 liquid sugar and 2 creams.
Yeah, guess what, buddy? That is super complicated.
Ooh, they have nitro cold brew on tap.
Oh, sweaty, skatey.
Damn, he's presenting.
Hi. Oh, that little boy trying to buy a 4K TV.
I'm gonna get a. Can I get a bottled water too, or maybe I'll get a Gatorade.
Oh, that's it.
Sweet boy.
Go.
Throw my order.
Okay, let me just let me check your order first.
No, you're not getting that.
Daddy got a medium cold brew, cream it twice, and double liquid cane sugar, and a Gatorade.
Blue Gatorade or red, whatever color they have.
Oh, I should get an
I
ice.
just need to stay hydrated. Did you know what I learned? Did you know urine is from your blood?
What? Can you what?
Like water, you drink water,
Yeah.
your intestinal tract soaks the water and
Yeah.
hydrates your blood.
Yes.
And it takes the old water out of your blood and brings it to your bladder.
Really?
And that's what you pee out.
God. If Maggie wasn't working right now, I'd call her up and be like, "We need a fact check on
Isn't that
this."
crazy?
That is crazy.
I just
That's
thought,
why they taste the same.
I thought when you drank water, it went down one tube, and when you ate food, it went down the other. That's funny. I told you about in Arma, they were arguing about alcohol, and I just went, I don't like vodka anymore because it makes my piss taste weird.
And they're all like, "Yeah,
We get it.
yeah."
We get it.
What do you think the difference is between an iced latte and an iced Dunka latte?
Well, one of them, they dunk their balls into it.
Dunkachino.
Dunk.
Dunkachino.
That scene in Japanese is the best version of it.
Okay, here we go. The Dunka latte is creamy coffee milk combined with bold espresso. It's creamy coffee milk, so it's not just milk, it's like creamer.
I hate corporate speak.
Excuse me.
Look, there's a little thing you hit your ring finger on.
Oh, yeah? That is.
It is.
You know what I really want to do right now?
Yes.
No, I just want to play Idle 1 and the podcasts. That's all I want to do.
I kind of want to play Roadcraft right.
I could play Roadcraft. We have your pooter.
We got.
Can you imagine Roadcraft on the Switch too? Oh,
It probably runs great. Ooh, Animal Crossing's
It
down.
probably would.
You know, my Switch 1 is now going to be Karen's Animal Crossing Island because she'll finally be able to.
Is she still playing Animal Crossing?
No, but she's never been able to have her own island because I only have one Switch.
Maggie stopped playing as well, and then I got her the Hello Kitty Island Adventure, which is supposed to be really good, but she didn't like it. I think about getting her Fantasy Life. Fantasy Life, the new one's getting very.
Sounds
good
like she
reviews.
really wants to escape real life. No, wait, Tamagotchi Life 2 is coming out soon. That's going to be a Subpixel series.
No. Yes, Tamagotchi. Yeah, because there's a
Not Tamagotchi.
Tamagotchi game coming out soon
Yes.
as well. Yeah, Tamagotchi. We should do that as a series, right?
Yeah, because those.
From the start.
All I know of that game is the Vinny Vinsauce
Yeah.
things with like Waluigi.
Me too. Yeah, I totally know Vinny Sauce.
I don't know him other than those highlights.
He's my favorite YouTuber too.
I think Sibilla watches him.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know who it is either.
I genuinely have no idea.
I've just
who it is.
only seen those videos. And Vinny
He's not
Vinsauce
he's
isn't.
not the smart guy with the glasses.
No,
is he?
that's Vine Sauce.
It's
Vine
the same,
sauce.
right?
I-
That's why I don't know who Vinny Vincenzas is.
I don't either. I just know those highlight videos. All I know.
What am I getting? An iced latte?
Yeah, sure. I'm just hot and a little dehydrated, I think.
Do you want me to get you something?
That's good.
Okay. Oh, my card balance is too low. Load 15. Oh, here. And I'll use Google Pay, and my number is 2759. Are we live?
Social Security. How many stamps am I missing here? Missing 3. Oh, I bet it's that other side.
5 points below to save on.
You want to use your reward points? What are you, stupid?
I tell you, my parents have like 250,000 Southwest reward points.
Wow. Is that a lot?
And to be clear, my round trip flight from Jax to Philly was like 11 to 12,000 Southwest
Damn.
points. But they refuse to use them. They're just like, we'll just drive 20 hours.
Well, they're old people.
Use your points, man.
Old people love driving.
They're like, we're gonna drive 20 hours, and that way we don't have to rent a car. And I'm like, but the flight's free. Georgie's here. Georgie, you want to?
Are you fixing the camera?
You want
You
to?
have too much head, or
Ian loves head though.
I do. I specially requested it. Do you want to sit while I run to Duncan? Yeah, come here, baby.
what are you playing? Is this Switch 2?
This is a Switch 2.
Oh,
Looks just like an iPad. No, that's it over there. These are the Joy Cons. I'm playing.
I'll get back in. I just hit you up.
Yeah, let me text you the
There's
code.
definitely too much headroom.
Definitely too much headroom.
What you thought? So how do you know? How do you play this, Willie?
So this is just like a, unfortunately, $10 intro to the console game.
All right.
So I'm just like skating around. It's like showing off the different things on it. It's pretty cool. This is the new Switch. Joy-Cons.
wow.
Dude, you remember how they used to come out? You would slide them off and all that.
Oh yeah,
jazz.
yeah.
So it's electromagnets now. So you just.
Hey.
Isn't that cool? You want to play around?
Wow.
With it?
How does it feel though in your hand?
Feels pretty good.
What? Wow. Wow. And you just skate around?
Yeah, I've been skating around. It's pretty fun.
What's the point of the game?
So there's like different demos. So like there was one I did that shows off HD Rumble.
Okay.
There's one that showed off.
Oh, like just all the little.
Yeah, there's a neat one. Go to that demo booth. I think right there,
Number 2 here.
maybe.
And what? Press a button.
Yeah, go talk to the person with the.
We'll see how
Metal.
accessible the Switch is with my
Yeah.
performance here.
Oh wait, no, don't do this.
Oh
one.
no, I don't want to do no HDR. We all know about
You can
that.
just hit A through it and then back out. Hit no thanks.
No, thank
So
you.
go north.
Go north. Get out of my way.
Move on.
How you doing?
How you doing? That number 3, I think, is the demo we
All
want.
right. Let's go in here. What's in booth number 3 here? How you doing?
Yeah, try this.
how
We were
you
just playing
doing?
this. Sorry, chat, you're gonna see it again, but
Yeah.
this
sorry.
is cool. This shows off the 4K.
I'll try it out.
Try it out, girl. See what it's like.
All right.
I hope your vision's good.
It's not.
Well, good luck, buddy.
Here we go.
There's Mario.
Wait, what the heck?
It's showing off the 4K screen.
What the hell?
That's how tiny Mario is on a
All
4K
right.
screen.
I mean, it's like muscle memory at this point.
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh. Hi, doll.
Pretty sweet, right?
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
It's like stupid, but it's a cool way of showing off
Like,
the
yeah.
game.
How do I get the hell over? How do you double jump out of here? I'm
Gotta
sorry,
run-
Chad.
Sprint
I
and
don't
jump,
know.
sprint, the top button sprint.
Oh, top button sprint?
Yeah.
Oh, how you doing?
Ooh.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't even know where I am. There's something. I'm
Oh,
dead.
he dead.
I'm dead.
He's dead.
And you have to start all over.
Yeah, just one level.
All right, we don't have to make chat watch all this.
Okay, hit the exit, the minus button on that side, I think.
All right. Oh wow, that's hot right there. You can drive. What else they got on this thing?
Let's see.
Oh, this is where I see. How you doing? How you doing?
Yeah, we got chat
Oh,
there.
you do it on a little iPad.
Yeah, just to make it easy.
Wow. All right.
This is really coming together.
So what kind of all right, are there people in here? Bets on what kind of drink Ian's getting from Dunkin' Donuts, all right?
Save data was here. Save data Zach's on his way here.
Oh, he's coming here.
Yeah, he was stuck on a train. He said his last thing I heard from him is his conductor got off the train.
Oh, that's the New Jersey Transit for you. How you doing?
So he'll be here. I gotta get more stamps.
What?
Still missing 2? Oh wait, I think I found the area.
There's gates in this?
Yeah.
Oh,
Did I get
wow.
everything down there?
Get in the elevator. Oh,
We're gonna play probably when
oh,
Ian gets back. We're gonna hit up the new Mario Kart.
Look at you. Don't get crushed by the magnet now.
I won't.
Don't get
crush me, buddy.
crushed.
Dear diary,
Dear diary,
do not crush me.
please. So what's the most anticipated title for the Switch 2? It's the Super Mario Kart World?
I mean, Super Mario Kart World for sure. I'm really excited to try.
Okay.
The Donkey Kong game comes out next month, which is like it's like fully destructible. Like you're smashing through rocks,
all right.
and ores and stuff.
All right.
There's a couple games that have like they're also coming out on the Switch 1, but on the Switch 2, there's like upgrades like 4K. Like run better and stuff. So there's like Metroid Prime 4. The previous Zelda games are getting an upgrade.
And this is an additional controller?
Yeah, that's the Pro controller.
How you doing?
That I bought.
The Pro.
That I bought yesterday.
What's the retail value here?
$94 fucking dollars.
$94?
No, 84.
$84.
2 new Joy-Cons is 94.
All right. Chat, let's we're gonna have a little game here, interactive game. What are the things you can buy for $94?
It's called GoFundMe.
We're gonna GoFundMe.
Do they only have one coffee?
All right, here we go. The big reveal, everybody. So can you just show to that camera, Ian, when you get into frame here? The coffee order.
Coffee order. Let's make sure we get the
Show it off. What you got?
This is my cold brew with 2 liquid cane sugar and 2 cream.
You said regular sugar. You're wrong.
You're wrong. You're out $500. You actually have to go to
Really only loves
Venmo
liquid
me
sugar.
at 270, please. $5,000. Did you give me a straw? Or did I? Oh, it's over there. Everyone's left me. It's just me here, folks. That's right. I'm taking off my shirt. I said I wouldn't do it, but I'm hard and I want to. We should play some Truck Stop Love. I'm obsessed with them. I don't even like their music. I gotta find this last point. You put my straw all the way over there. I can't help but think you did it on purpose.
Not really a lot.
Did you get me a Gatorade? My Gatorade or no?
Oh, sorry. They didn't put it with the order I needed to grab.
Oh.
Expect me.
Okay.
Sorry. You got Wawa.
Daddy got Wawa.
You're out $3 now.
Damn it. At least I paid for the bagels in cash. Which, as we all know, cash is free money.
Cash is free money. You may call us rich assholes.
Do you want to play a
for
game?
saying
This is not a brag. This is just...
No, I was waiting for you to get back so we could play a game.
No, not this game. A different type of game. So
Oh.
every time I go on a trip, I try and pull out cash.
My coffee tastes like onions.
Every time I go on a trip, I try to pull out cash in case I need it. I also went to a model convention like 9 months ago.
Ooh, how hot.
And I had cash for it. But I don't think I actually bought anything. So here's the question. How much cash do I currently have in my wallet?
$300.
I'm gonna go 220. I know it's a lot because I keep pulling cash out and just never spending it. So let's see what I got. Let's see what I got. Jeez Louise, it's too thick. Okay, 100.
This is the worst bit ever.
120, 40, 60,
Guess how much
80,
cash I have in my wallet?
200, 20, 40.
Near the
I think it's 250 exactly.
Damn.
I gotta spend some of this. when we get Grubhub tonight, do you think I can pay in cash? I wish.
This. I have I had to go get cash because Well, I bought that easel for $50, and the lady wanted cash,
Oh.
and I only had
Yeah.
a 10.
What's your? Are you one of them snobs about apps like Zelle, Cash, Venmo?
No, it's not in what way?
Like, there's some people who are like Zelle only. I don't do Venmo. When
No,
you're trying
I
to
don't
buy
care.
stuff, and it's like, I don't want to sign up for Zelle. I've got Venmo. Let me just Venmo you.
I checked Venmo the other day, and I had like $400 in it, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, "Oh, I think it was when you paid the half
Yes.
of the advertising."
No, it's from the Switch.
Oh, right. You paid me for the Switch. That's
I
what
paid
it
you
was.
for the Switch. Yeah.
And I was like, "Where did I get all this money from?"
Jeez.
And then my mom will be like, she pays part of the Spotify, which I don't think I recalculated the Spotify since you joined the family plan. So I was like, oh, I think it's the same as last year, and she just sent me like $70. I was like, gotcha. Okay. Or
Spotify's pretty good.
it's nice. It's nice not having ads on it. And then
Yes.
I did YouTube Premium. I've kept up with it.
YouTube Premium's great, but YouTube Music is not good because they frequently will just pull random YouTube videos for your music.
Yeah, that's awful.
So like one time I was listening to a playlist of this artist, and I kid you not, it just pulled in like a 7-minute NPR interview video in the middle of the playlist. And I was like, this is not music. Like, just because it's marked as music on YouTube does not mean you should pull it into YouTube Music. And that's like, but YouTube without ads. Every now and then I come across YouTube with ads, and it's disgusting. So and honestly, it's worth it. YouTube's probably my favorite of all the video apps.
It's definitely the one I use the most.
Yeah, and it's not because of YouTube, it's because it's of the community that has all the great content creators. You know,
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the content on YouTube.
it's the content, and it's not because YouTube is doing anything to. I just want to make sure I'm not giving credit to YouTube. They don't deserve credit, but somehow their platform has a fantastic video.
I knew this game had to have bullshit in it.
Hey, language.
Oh, I forgot I could sprint. Oh, good. Into the Breach is downloaded. Play that. Okay, you want to Mario Kart World it, or you want to do something else?
That's Mario Wawa World.
That's a little fun thing.
You know what will be painful now is that your Pro controllers, now you need to swap between two consoles whenever you ever need to swap between.
But you know what? Probably need to plug this into charge.
Yeah, I mean, we could just use the other ones.
Yeah, that's true.
Or the Joy-Cons. Honestly, the Joy-Cons don't feel that bad.
Oh, you mean one Joy-Con each?
Yeah, maybe we should try that. I think because they're just slightly bigger, they feel better.
I didn't realize. I didn't realize which one you were holding.
I
I should still plug in that
You
controller.
know what? I haven't touched them. Those don't feel like metal. I know they are, but they don't feel like metal. The triggers are supposed to be metal.
Just go a certain way.
Yeah. Plus to plus. Pasta pasta.
But, oh, I see. I see. I'm an idiot.
Oh, and then that button release.
Oh wait, where can I? What button releases?
Oh no, it doesn't release it.
It's
Just up top. It's just like it's I don't
It's
know.
a spring button. See, you can push it in and out.
But why did they make it visible? When you don't have to do anything with it.
Because it has to go out.
There's enough thickness there for them to fully
Well, yeah, I
contain
guess
it.
there is.
It's just a little weird, that's all. Like it's like a design choice, not like an aesthetic design. Oh, you want?
No, I just want to separate the controllers.
Well, it'd probably happen in game. Latte's bad.
Yeah, they remodeled it, but they certainly didn't get better at making drinks.
I'd still prefer it to Starbucks though, because Starbucks feels like over caffeinated and overpriced. Dunkin' is overpriced, but at least it's decent drinks, you know what I mean? Okay. They got the dark forest up there, the top left.
Dark forest. I've been to the dark forest.
I have to be perfectly honest with you. I
Please.
struggle.
No, lie to me.
Struggle.
Lie to me.
This game looks the same as Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
So it doesn't look the same as Mario Kart.
No, I'm not lying to you. I struggle to see the graphical differences between this.
I don't know. Go play Mario Kart 8. I mean, resolution.
Resolution's it. That's it. If I sit there and I close study, yes. But the problem I'm having is this does not look like a generational leap.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think all the Mario Karts look the same.
No.
Like art style wise?
Art style, yes, but in terms of graphics,
But this looks so much better than 8.
I don't know. That's why I would not say much better than.
Oh, I would. Sure. Where's my boy?
Oh my goodness.
Where's my
All
child?
of it's unlocked at the start? Oh no, not all of it. Lordy.
Let me just, I want to charge this.
I want to be Mr. Frosty. Where's my Formula One card? Details. Oh, they do have stats. I'm just gonna do a straight standard cop.
Are you a snowman?
I'm Mr. Frosty.
Please tell me
Lick
they have my favorite car.
ass. What?
They don't have my favorite car, but maybe I'll be able to unlock it. My favorite is the pirate ship.
Oh.
Start at the beginning. Hundo?
No, 150.
Oh, God. I literally, it didn't go over. Did you see the whole thing reveal of how 200cc is like
Yes.
5 times
I
or
was just
4
thinking about
times
that,
150?
How do I play this game again? It's
I think it's A, right? Or bottom?
yeah, I think it's A. Bottom? No, I thought it was right.
I think you're right.
This looks cool. You think it's the same? Oh, it is the same. Has it always been the same start throughout the entire series? At least since 64, right?
Hey, sweet boy. Oh, I forgot we can rail grind, right? How do we do that?
Maybe you have to get on it at the start.
Oh, you're probably right. Oh, wait, I have... Oh, we gotta change after this race.
Why? You
The-
have the
See, we have the little radio antenna. I think that's the, like, stay
I
on
don't.
track thing.
you do. Oh no, I do.
You do.
Oh, you're right. I wonder if it's just on me.
Could be a start menu thing. Yeah, this thing keeps dragging me. Coin. Wait, I have more than 10 coins.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
How does that work?
Well, when you get to the tens place,
Oh.
increments by 1,
This thing is really...
and then they start counting again in the ones place.
I hate you. This thing is,
I've had a bad stretch.
This thing is really trying to drive the cart for me. It's very frustrating.
Well, it only does that if you're mad.
It keeps trying to bring me to the edge of the... Oh. Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, you gotta go to the start of the rail. I just saw the AI do it, and it'll.
That makes sense. Because you could really... I was kind of worried about it being too much of a boon if you could get on it whenever.
Yeah. And it kind of makes it. It's like a target you have to hit. Oh, I missed that.
Oh, I don't know what the feather did. No, it fucked me so hard.
Is this 3?
Oh, I didn't know what the feather did. It launched me in the air and sent me to the side.
Can we watch that replay?
Look at your little crown. I don't think there is a replay. Why?
I think I went from like 8th to 1st, and
Oh,
then I
did you?
used a mushroom to shortcut the last
Yeah,
corner.
I saw you do because you blew past me.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do replay. Nice.
Sorry, I can fast forward.
Can we, isn't there like a dynamic?
Oh,
Yeah, let's go to the end. Can't you switch?
fast forwarding.
That's you.
Um,
There you are. See, I wish it told me where I was.
well, it'll be right near the end, right?
Yeah. So those guys were in.
Yeah, I see it. It's that corner up there. So you're here.
Oh, so everybody else went right. Did you see that?
Yeah, they all fell off.
Yeah, and then I went
Oh,
through.
yeah. You can see.
Yeah, switch to you. Show me what happened to you.
So I like picked up the feather and I was like, oh, what does this do? I hit it and it did
Oh,
that.
it bounces you.
And then I'm stuck here.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Yeah, this feels pretty good. I'm glad they did open world because if they didn't have that type of gimmick in here, I don't know what sets this apart from 8.
I mean, different new carts, like different cart system. Oh wait.
Oh, it's a rolling start. It's a rolling start. Oh,
Smart steering off. Auto accelerate off. Tilt controls. Oh, it was tilt controls. That's why it kept going.
Dash food transforms. No, and I'm really not trying to show him this game. It's just one of those things where I was like, I'm not sure. I am glad it's open world. If it was not open world and it was just another Mario Kart with tracks and stuff, it would not be. Hey, get out of here. Okay.
Oh, I ate that food.
I don't know what it does.
It turned me into a pro racer.
It didn't do anything.
Look at me.
That's so weird.
It says baby on the back of my helmet. I think it says Baby Mario, actually. Now that I realize it. I don't know why anyone would place anyone other than Baby Mario.
Mr. Frosty's.
I know. I'm actually worried that I might find a character I like more than Baby Mario.
Get him. This track, can I just say something real quick?
It's not a track, so you don't need to say anything.
Oh, this is just to the next.
Yeah, this is the in-between.
Oh, this is the open.
Yeah.
Petty ass.
You need to stop farting.
I deliberately stopped taking my fiber pills the last couple days
Ugh.
because I was like, I don't need to, shit on the
I
plane.
fart so much more now, and it's because I'm so loose from the government fucking me for so many years.
What?
I'm just kidding. I thought that phrase up in the bathroom, and I thought it was quite funny.
Just blew my ass up.
It's actually because of how much I get railed at home, you know? Oh, I'm a plane!
Me too. You think they're gonna bring back gliders? I'm grinding. I landed on the rail.
Lap 3, baby.
Oh, you know what we should do after this? We should plug the camera. Although I guess we would have to hit up Kyle to see.
But we might be able to see ourselves, right?
Yeah, maybe in like the setup, but it's probably just useless if it's just you. There's rails there. I'm excited to learn all these courses. This is a great
same.
course.
I think this is still the...
I think this is open world, but part of it.
Yeah. Wait. I was just a Goomba.
Come here, Daddy's on the warpath. Daddy's on the warpath.
I see you. Don't touch me.
high. Wow! Oh! I didn't realize that was the finish line. I hit Wario right at the finish line, but he bounced over it.
Oh, maybe that was the track. Well,
Yeah.
was the third lap of the track just the track? Like, we didn't do 3 laps on the same track.
No, I think it's like Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing Transformed, where the track is evolving.
Gotcha.
Because it was a circle, so I don't think it was a point to point. Wish the Shop Summit.
Oh, so the first lap of every race is getting to the race. And then I think the second 2 laps.
No, but the first race. Well, but it was the first race. The first race didn't
3
have
laps.
a rolling start.
Oh, sorry. God, we got
laughing?
burping. No. I wouldn't laugh at you. Go unlock now. Go up. Baby Mario.
Yeah, see nothing.
Maybe it's not for you.
It's not-
You ate it too?
I put it behind me and then I hit the thing. I think you are kind of right about this is taking.
Yeah. That part I know I'm right about. That was the whole thing in the video. They're like, instead of going to the next thing, you all race to the next course.
Wow. See, that's cool. God, I wish I had this on the plane. This would be a great.
You know what? You take this Switch too,
Yeah.
and then
Next time you come down,
next time I go down. Actually, we'll just reroute Zach's team.
yeah.
He'd be okay.
Oh, shells ride the rails. I threw a shell. It hit the rail and rode it to the guy in front.
That was me.
But hey, shells ride the rails. Shells ride the rails, man. You know what I'm saying, brother?
Yeah, put that on a t-shirt.
Shells ride the
Shells
rails,
rise the
brother,
rails. Oh
you.
yeah.
And fuck
Oh
you
yeah.
too.
There's a hammer, bro.
Oh, there's the rail. There's the rail. I think you get a slate. Whoa!
How'd you do that?
Side jump into the ramp. But I didn't jump off. Shoot,
that's
though, so
dirt.
I didn't proper. Fuck you, pal.
Oh yeah. Ooh,
Oh, onto that one too.
that's fun.
I just can't tell. I mean, I know it's spurting me, but I can't tell if it's like a worthwhile boost. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't tell if the spurt's worth it.
Juice is worth the
Where does
squeeze.
this go? Oh, you little shilly billy. You straight goofer and a half. Oh yeah, we're on 3 and 3.
Come here.
Oh no.
Damn, Donkey beat my ass.
Fell apart right there at the end. How are we doing in the tournament? Is that 3 or 4?
I think that's the third.
Oh! Hell yeah, brother.
Damn, snowman.
Get out of my
You, you think they were? Oh, Karen had texted me. The bird from Mario was Kleptos, and they're from Odyssey.
That's a bad.
They're like the vulture ones with the bald
It's
heads.
the same reason I don't play Connections. It's
Yeah.
like too dependent on the clues, and if the clues are no bueno.
The other thing, they look. I was meant to text her back. They look exactly like the thing I was thinking of from Donkey Kong Country 2, like the vulture birds.
So I think the first lap of every race is getting.
Yeah,
You see, but you see in the bottom it says 1 of 8. I wonder if that's progress to the first lap.
well,
Whoa,
no,
I
I think
misjudged that
I think this.
poorly.
See how small the track is at the end? I wonder if it's like a baby, you know, the tiny
Baby
one
Park.
in Baby Mario Circuit
Yeah.
in 8. What is that?
That's a car. I am excited to play more Mario Kart and get better at the Mario Kart.
I love Mario Kart.
It's great. It's just genuinely one of the best. Oh, I got a little.
Like if I wanted realistic driving, I'd go play something else, you know? I'd go play Forza, or not Forza, Gran Turismo. I've been meaning to get back into it with my wheel. Now that I have so much more
I've been
room.
meaning to set my wheel up and do some iRacing. Hey, fuck you. Hey.
Hey, fuck you. What did he just do?
I'll give you a boost.
Oh, he did the bird. How'd you do that?
Draft. So I just got in front of you to give you the draft.
Oh. I thought, sorry.
Dingus.
Yes, no. I thought you were doing something to me, but I was
helping.
he was giving me a good time.
Did I just shortcut?
Probably. There's a lot of shortcuts I've noticed. Oh, this is the cool one they showed off.
I fell off the track, but it didn't respawn me. I just dropped elsewhere in the track.
Yeah, I've noticed they've really gone 3D with a lot of these.
I think I'm losing the will to live and falling apart.
Ooh, there's jumps.
Hey, this green stuff I'm on slows you down.
Gotta be careful. It's like grass. Your grass is ass. I mean, your ass is grass, bass. It's my face.
He's giving me like a whip or
Ow.
something. It's doing terrible.
Can you believe the Switch 2's here?
No. Well, I mean, I can.
It's just crazy.
It's 8 years late.
No, I know, but it felt like yesterday they announced this thing. Oh shit, I'm gonna fuck up my ass.
I don't think it. Oh, that section right there with the rails. That looks like fun. Oh yeah.
Oh, you bastard. Oh, I hit him with a gumball. I mean, with a bomb on. I don't know how to wall
Guess who's in
ride.
second? Cuck.
You?
Yeah.
I see you right in front of me. Just watch out, boy.
Oh. That was a magical comeback. I was in 11th. Are we still ready? Oh. Why don't you play single player for a bit so I can relax?
Do you want to relax?
I do want to relax. Really, for some reason, at the start of the race, I was just like,
Okay.
said it so aggressively. Why don't you let me relax?
What did you?
Come on in, baby.
What did you say on stream?
Come on in, baby.
What did you say on stream?
A little bit.
The roadcraft one. You know, if you do that, it's easy. I don't mean. I forget what you said.
the button?
Yes, and roadcraft. You gave me advice, and you were like, "Oh, I didn't mean it to sound like that."
Are you talking about the buttons in Battlefront?
Oh, buttons in Battlefront. That's what it
Wow.
is. They're pretty self-explanatory.
How do you hold this thing?
Sideways like this.
Oh, how you doing?
A is go? No. Right button is go.
Mm-hmm.
This is jump. You know Mario.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I forgot.
How you doing? This one.
New character. We got Donkey
Hey,
Kong. Donkey Kong.
era Donkey Kong.
Dear.
Excuse me.
Dear, a diary. The day I unlocked the Donkey Kong.
I thought Donkey Kong was a lizard.
This is Ponce de Leon.
He's a monkey? Oh, you could be a gopher?
Look at
How
my
you
little
doing?
baby Mario Racer. You can be a bee.
Wow, you could be a cow?
You can be a penguin.
Oh, you know, I gotta be the Monty the Mole.
I gotta try the penguin.
Hell yeah. Oh, so you don't build in this one?
No. That's
Wow. Oh, the cute scoot. Yeah, for aesthetics, of course. How you doing?
the baby bloop.
They don't even have like stats.
Yeah, it's nice.
No, that's kind of nice. People don't have to sit there and be like, no, hold on, I gotta get my freaking
I gotta make sure I have the rose petal.
my rose
glider.
petal glider. I actually used the sunflower one.
Sunflower? Well, it's because you're a sunflower.
Thank you, Willie.
Hey, you're not supposed to relax at that station.
Yeah. Do you have the producer mic on?
No, but he can turn it on. He doesn't want to talk. Ian flew up from Florida to not talk.
You flew up from Florida to come to Sip Studios.
Yeah, where do you think he lives?
I always forget that. You are wearing a very
Folks,
Florida
I got
shirt.
documents here that show.
They always put baby in the backs. Messed up. Let's go.
I'm not playing Baby Mario, and it's weird. I'm used to looking at children. He said.
How do you, oh, hiya, doll.
Wow, you're supposed to silence your phones.
Right on set, please.
Please.
Trying to get room tone?
That's why I make my ring a cough.
Really?
No. Oh, but that's a good
That's genuinely funny.
who's in first?
Looks like.
Lily, get into first there.
Oh.
Hiya, doll.
Let's see what you got.
How am I in 15th now? Get the hell out of my way.
Man, I can't wait to play this on my TV at home.
Hell yeah.
One
Bop, bop, bop.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, am I peeking the mic?
Yeah, let me bring you the sliders down.
You're peeking
Hey, dog.
you're peeking my shorts for one thing.
Hey. Okay, give me a double. Hey, dog. Oh, Shiitake mushrooms, damn it. Peace. Is that animal abuse when I throw my shell at the damn penguin?
You mean me?
That was you?
Yeah.
You
Oh,
don't.
you don't. I wish Junior wasn't working today.
Yeah, I wish Junior never had to work another day in his life.
Hope he doesn't ever work again.
One day we'll all have boats.
I hope he breaks all his legs so he never has to work again.
What?
I mean. Oh, I just secured myself the win.
That was a bad, what the heck? Oh no.
Oh, George got screwed by the feather too.
I did.
I don't know. It just like shoots you in the air. It's stupid.
That's stupid. If you ain't first, you're last.
Ugh,
Oh, it's alright.
love a good sip stew.
What the hell's going on? People are saying thank you.
George, is this yours? There's bottom on it.
What? Alright. Oh, you can view the replay if you want.
No.
No.
I
You
want
don't
to
want
see
to watch your victory again. I thought you were supposed to like drive to each of the courses.
So now that was the first course. So now we're driving to the second course.
Now we're driving the second course.
Correct.
But this is a race. Oh, it's a rolling start.
Okay, producer's note here. Sword of the Sea, which was announced during the State of Play yesterday, the Journey into Oxygen. That's why that comes out
Oh.
August 19th.
Are you sure you turned on the right mic? It should be 4.
He's just talking to himself over there.
Hello.
Let's pick it up.
I'm just making.
Hey,
yeah.
producer's note? Fuck you.
Hey, fuck you now? Producer.
Hey. Wow, you really glide here. How you doing? Oh, I'm about to trick everybody up in this bitch. Oh, what's this? Wait, what does this do?
I don't know. Hit it.
Oh, you just keep hitting it? Oh, that's stupid. I thought it was that
The
upside
person
down.
in front of me is dropping coins,
Oh!
and I'm just picking them all up.
I'm freaking huge.
George is engorged.
Hey, George, you think after this we should do a couple lines and then drink vodka? I mean, ice water.
Ice water?
Oh,
Man, I'm so
water.
innocent.
I wish a band member of what band was it bit my leg.
What? Oh, I think it was, who the hell?
It wasn't Twisted Sister. It was
No.
Motley
Oh,
Crue.
yeah, I think it was Motley Crue.
Wish Motley Crue would bite my leg.
Oh, this is my favorite item.
Oh
Chaos.
no!
Hi, doll.
You only get it because you're in last.
Not less. Man.
Oh, I
9.
stole Peach's mushroom. With consent. You know.
Oh man.
Ooh.
I'm struggling. Oh boy.
Fucking Cairo.
Okay. If you ain't first, you're last. It's alright. Oh, and off course.
Yours needs a quote book.
Yeah.
George accent.
George accent. You know, George calls me probably almost every day.
Almost everything.
Averagely. He doesn't actually, but on average, you
On
probably
average,
call me.
yeah, 'cause
You
I'll
called
call
me
you.
during my anniversary dinner last night.
Did I?
Yeah,
Your
did not.
anniversary?
I did not pick up.
Oh. Should
Should
have.
we get one of these for extra? Like, they're only.
What do you need?
The Roadcaster? Like, we could probably borrow it. Could I rent the Roadcaster rental?
Yeah.
That's it. That sounds like no.
Where are you taking it?
Florida?
Oh boy, how long?
5 days?
Better than the
Hell yeah.
across the board.
It's
Yeah.
awesome. Honestly, that's the best thing I've ever bought. So I would suggest it if you get, if you need more than a couple mics.
I have Caesar.
But also the soundboard, you can hit it if you want.
Yeah, there's soundboards and stuff.
I don't know. Did you put that as one of the channels?
I don't know.
You can assign one of those like side channels to it. For sure.
Also, that microphone plug sucks, by the way.
Wait, now there's 22 people in this thing.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Wow, dude, we have to do a tournament here.
We do, for sure.
How many people can play on one console? Sure.
Probably 4.
But we would have to land like, what if we did 22 local? How would we do that?
Oh, good. It's constant.
Yeah, you can link them all together.
So you guys are gonna come here for that? Alright. Ian's moving to Jersey City. How you doing?
Yeah, he loves it here. Zach's at Journal Square. He's almost here. Yeah, he's almost here. He's asking if we have food or we're going to order food. We have food, bagels, and we're also going to probably be ordering.
Oh yeah, it was great.
But when you get them at the door, you can let them know.
Maybe one of your subs can. All right, if you sub $5 right now, you decide what everybody eats for lunch. Oh, I'm dead. You know what? It's highly recommended, even though their hours are crazy, so I never know when they're open. That new Thai plate.
Oh, really?
Forgot it.
Ian talks about that
It's
often.
one of the worst things I've ever had.
Wait, what do you mean?
You had us get 7-Eleven pizza one
Like the
time?
whole pie?
No, like slices.
Oh yeah, the
Vince
slices.
says it would be good.
No, I didn't.
You bought it.
No.
It's terrible.
No, it's good when you get the whole pie though. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Well, the pizza spot that was closed is now open again.
Oh,
So-
3 Guys?
Yeah, it's called Good Pizza now.
What? What happened to the 3 Guys from Italy?
Yeah. Well,
Did they go back?
None of them were from Italy.
Ice got to them. From Italy, I mean. He said, you gotta go back.
Like 2 guys from
Oh,
Bolivia.
Zach is typing to me.
Oh, I went off track. How you doing? Yeah, this is
Ian,
cool.
you want to take my phone and let them know we have...
What's different?
bagels here?
What would you say was different here with this new Mario Party or Party World?
He just asked about McDonald's.
You
Let them know we have
gonna get a
bagels
new-
here and we're gonna order one.
You think we're gonna do? They're gonna have a new Mario Party up in this?
So they're adding an upgrade to Mario Party Jamboree, which makes it like a TV show, and you have like it grabs, so you can get attach a camera to the Switch now that like
What?
it puts your little camera image
Trying
in
to get
there.
back in this?
No, you're good.
No, I just wanted him to let.
I'll do one more race, but then I gotta get back to work.
You work?
Yeah. Here. Yes. How many people? How you doing out there, world? How you doing?
No one's really watching this. It's
Why?
okay. We're here for fun.
Yeah, we're just here for the lulls.
Probably when Zach gets here, I bet some save data people tune in. Lucha will probably tune in at some point.
I am wearing my Reward the Fan shirt.
I noticed that.
I know.
Oh, when I was at dinner last night, the guy at the table next to me had Lior's ringtone.
Oh,
It's like the.
Oh, I hate that one.
And
That gives you
it
stress.
gave me a jump scare. You know when you hear like your alarm clock song?
Yeah.
Outside of that connotation. What did Zach write?
Oh, so now you're on camera?
Oh.
Yeah, he's on. Thank you.
You think we need a fourth cam? Is that good?
Why am I Monty Mole? We have the FX3.
Well, no, I have.
Let's put the FX3 on a Ronin. Pipe that in. Wireless? HDMI?
I have that.
We literally could do it.
I mean, honestly, if you wanted to test
Like, because we could like run around the space.
I should have brought my. We could have put it. You know what?
Could we do a LAN party of this?
Yeah,
like we
for
should
sure.
do it soon. It's like fresh. People are popping off. You know, they're rocking it.
We could have. I could have brought my little key truck RC car. Put the
Hey,
camera on that on the wireless.
go little guy, go!
Now that I have so much apartment space, I just whip that thing around. I've yet to drive it to the kitchen and ask Karen for a beer or something.
No.
The code is my face. Sorry.
We'll see. You know why?
What is that supposed to mean?
What?
How do you know that? Otterbox? Oh, I got a couple inches, I'm sure.
less.
A couple inches less. Is it ever weird that the first 6 inches of a ruler always smell weird?
What?
Nothing. And by weird, I mean good. Howdy, everyone.
All right.
Thank you, George, for coming by.
Yes, no problem. If you ain't first, you'll last, kids.
Yeah. Are you don? Daisy's still beating me.
Hi, Daddy's here. We got them 3 for going. How about you start the single player?
Would you let me get through the menu? All you do is demand.
It's kind of nice having the monitor there because it's easy to do quick checks.
Yeah, I would. If we do this again, I'd love to get a monitor that's just like program feed.
Yeah. Well, we talked about for Extra Life, we want one program feed and one that's like just the levels and like stream status. I mean, I do like this setup. What more could we? I feel like we should do a Subpixel cross save data stream in here.
Yeah, we're about to.
But I mean, we could add an extra chair, bring one of the mics over here so it becomes a 4-person and we do like Mario Party or something. Actually, when Jamboree TV comes out, you guys should do a Mario Party.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
We'll pop these here.
I mean, I got Southwest points, so I could just fly up again for that. That's what, July?
Yeah.
He's here. Stay right there.
Thank you. Single player? Grand Prix? Daisy? Hot frame? Okay, how do I just go to the open world? Victor's map. Uh-oh. Look what the cat dragged in. Boba?
No, I stopped thinking.
Boba Fett. Boba Fett.
Just call me Boba Fett.
Just call him Boba Fett because he's falling in a pit.
Oh, Sarlacc.
Sorlak.
Am I right, gamers?
Is he right, gamers? What's up?
How are you?
I'm good, how
I
are
haven't seen
you?
you in person since Vic's birthday?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was fun.
Yeah, it was. It was
Chris
good.
dropped his credit card in the hot pot.
God, I forgot about that. It bent instantly.
Drunk.
It was so hot, his credit card just went like.
The hot pot thing is really weird after that.
You want to move the mic in front?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, you ever done this before?
Give me a quick test.
Pringle.
Pringle good. Will, you good?
I'm good. I'm chasing this target. This is like Hitman.
Is this like Hitman?
It is. It's just like Hitman.
Okay.
You drive a car like Hitman, and then you kill your target.
Does Hitman drive a car? I
Yeah,
genuinely.
I don't know if you've ever seen Hitman. I'm gonna eat this and turn into something.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, I got goggles now.
Scuba Luigi?
Scuba Luigi.
Scoobeegi?
I got a tiny little pro racer costume for the Baby Mario.
That's
It's
really
adorable. Yeah, it's the Switch 2,
This is crazy.
right?
It's here.
It's in 4K.
God, it is in 4K.
Isn't that wild?
Nintendo finally did it.
Caught in 4K. I don't know where my target went, but he's gone.
Where you genuinely had to hunt down and kill somebody.
Yeah, I had no idea what it was though.
Another
Oh, I'm a farmer.
Farmer Luigi.
What's this guy doing? We played a little bit of that $10 introduction.
Oh yeah,
thing. It was the coolest thing so far.
I've heard it's really good.
The
Actually.
Yeah.
To show off the 4K, you have to play 1-1.
I saw it and it like super zooms out and it's
Yeah.
like this is how many pixels
It's
there were. And I'm
a
like,
nice
"That's awesome."
Mario was like an eighth of an inch by an eighth of an inch on here. It's so hard.
It was pretty wild.
Yeah. I wish it wasn't $10, but I'm definitely gonna get it.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way.
But it's the same thing they did with 1-2 Switch, where it should have been a pack-in, but it wasn't. Yeah.
It's also not. It was trash.
Yeah.
What do you mean? It was so
I
good where
played
you
it,
didn't
like,
look at the
twice.
screen at all. You just looked at your friend.
The rumble in this does feel better.
Really?
Yeah.
HD2. Not even 4K Rumble.
Is this so you're just this is the open world? You're just
Yeah, it
doing-
was a bit of a weird way to get to it. It's not the single player. You like go down to map.
I guess you unlock stuff in here?
Yeah, so I just picked Luigi on the map and it made me him.
Huh. That's weird.
So I don't know if like, oh, there we go.
You got the fucking cow too. Let's go.
It was already unlocked. They also
That's
have a penguin. Boys, still go.
That's really good.
So I think that's the thing that's kind of annoying is Baby Mario is here, but the costumes like are being
Yeah.
unlocked over here.
Oh, those are just costume variants?
Yeah. So that's like,
That is really weird.
I
don't
thought
know
a
why
lot
they
of I
would
thought a
do
lot
it
of these
that
would be
way.
locked.
yeah.
But I guess they
Oh my
need 24
God.
of them in order to do races.
At the start, yeah.
How do they have this guy?
Yeah, some of the choices are genuinely bonkers.
She write that.
But bro is
so
not
good.
strapped in.
You gotta hit that P.
Oh, yeah.
Hit that P.
So actually,
Search fields. Abduct blue coin.
are you the?
I think you gotta go to the U phone. The UAP.
Oh, whoa! What the fuck?
You gotta
You gotta suck him up.
suck them up.
Will is not very
I
good at
have
sucking.
no. Oh, there we go. I have no idea what the controls are.
Chat, you can't see it, but the Roku activated AirPlay.
I think-
now.
I don't know why. Unless, like,
Oh, I guess.
does that happen when a AirPlay device boots up somewhere on the network?
I think someone's trying to connect to our TV, not realizing it's our TV.
Yeah,
Probably Delta.
That's really funny.
We got Delta trying to connect to our TV.
You weren't here. This TV does not have a remote.
Stream is hacked.
Yeah, we had to take the stream down to connect this TV to Ethernet in order for Ian to connect his phone app to be able to control the TV.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
Because I saw when I tuned in before I left, you were like, we can't even hear the game.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, there you go.
Hey, you're doing great.
I don't know how I got here, but
Thanks,
I'm happy
Delta.
to be here. Shout out to Delta.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright,
One thing I have heard, and I don't know how much of the open world you've played yet, but because there's like, it's all, we go off the beaten path, but they still do the thing where if you're not driving on a road, you drive slower. And I've heard people be like, well, it kind of sucks because you're driving so much off the road and you're just driving at like a third speed or whatever the heck. But
Yeah.
this
I mean,
doesn't
this-
look that bad.
yeah,
Yeah,
this
it
doesn't-
looks like normal
I
surface.
feel like I'm
Yeah.
driving off the road. They probably mean the you know how you're racing to the next race?
Yeah.
That's probably what they're talking
Oh,
about.
okay.
Because in that, for sure, I think it does slow you down.
Look at that draw distance, though. That would not have
Switch
been there.
one could
Switch
never.
one. Yeah.
No.
I'm as someone who never touched Scarlet and Violet, those side by
Those
sides.
side by sides are insane.
The game looked trash.
It was so
It was
bad.
trash and
I
everything.
showed that
so
to Karen,
bad.
and she
Oh,
said,
Captain Toad. I was like, Captain
"How
Toad's
is
sister.
that possible?" And I was like, "She's like, those aren't the same games." And I was like, "They are."
It is, yeah. It just ran like.
Oh, okay.
Did she do anything? Up to her or something? Hey, girl.
You just bounce, okay.
You need a ride?
That
I bet it's the P.
Yeah, hit the P.
Hit the P.
Hey.
Got that mushroom piston.
Soar along a secret route to cheap.
I can't wait to sit down and listen to podcasts and play this.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great.
Yeah. Neither of y'all are Delta, right?
No,
I
that's the same as
I did
Undertale,
like
right?
Undertale, but I
Kinda.
haven't touched any Delta runes. So
Gotcha,
I'm
gotcha.
tempted to go back and do Undertale and Delta.
It's the thing where like you honestly just play Deltarune. Especially if you played Undertale at some point.
Yeah.
Nothing really carries over. There are the same character models and there's like winks and nods of like, oh shit,
Gotcha.
Sans Undertale is here. What the fuck?
But you can start fresh.
Yeah, and it's its own story. It's set in like a different world.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, I may get that.
I mean, genuinely, I know like everybody like loves to really overstate Toby Fox's work. It's so good.
Yeah, Undertale was very funny.
I tried Undertale 2 or 3 times and I don't know if
Couldn't
I
get
just
into it?
wasn't getting
Yeah,
it,
he just hates video games.
but I don't think those types of like
It's not for everybody.
stories are for me.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh, look at you, baby.
I'm a crab.
Oh,
Y'all ever have crabs?
yeah, I had crabs a couple weeks ago. Maryland crabs. Maryland
Really
steam.
crabs. Oh.
Yeah, they bite your pubes something fierce.
You gotta eat them with your pen.
Dude.
Did I do it?
You guys ever have crabs though? You ever do the crabs experience?
No, I was actually a real not joking STI story I was gonna tell is a few years ago, actually probably 7 years ago, found out that I got syphilis on my birthday.
Hell yeah.
For your birthday?
What was
What a
it came into my head the other day. I was like thinking about like possibly ever doing like a stand-up routine
Yeah.
and like what story would I tell if I
It
was
is
height
this.
5?
It is like the sexiest STI.
Well-
the sexiest sounding syphilis. You know.
It's the thing where like I think it has like a scary name. I
Oh,
guess it's not
really?
as bad as like chlamydia or gonorrhea.
Clap.
Which I've also had gonorrhea.
Yeah. Especially after post snap, the clap sounds even scarier.
Post snap.
Thanos is like, I got the clap. And then half the world dies.
Get it? Oh. See, I don't know what that does for you.
And you just have it do a little bit
Do I get a
faster.
crab costume? Do you think?
This is Sonic Frontiers, basically.
Yeah, but we're better.
It's like a mostly empty open world with weird little challenges in it.
It's fun.
I haven't through this.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your.
Oh yeah. Point of the story is, I got tested right before I left New York to do a show in Ohio. Then got called on my birthday like the week before the show opened, and I was. Do I want to tell this story?
It's too late.
I was actively sleeping with
Hey.
somebody in the cast, and I was like, "Fuck."
There's nobody watching. Don't worry.
That's true.
Welcome to
I haven't
Subpixel.
posted yet.
Yeah, just saying Halucha. I don't know who that is.
Oh shit.
They probably already know.
Went to Florida. Also, is this the first time Zach met Subpixel in person? No.
No, absolutely not.
I thought it was the first time that I met Ian in person.
But we met once
That wasn't
before.
true.
Yeah, we've made fashion.
Yes.
Sorry
you might want to
sorry
get
about
tested
this.
for
Yeah, sorry. Well, I was going to apologize for it.
was
Sorry.
yours?
Yeah.
No, but then I was like, oh shit, I'm sleeping with this person in the show. I need to tell her.
Yeah.
And it was like 5 days before the show opened, so I was like, well, I can't tell her before that because I don't want to like ruin her week.
Yeah.
And
Hey, you feeling it?
but then it was like, well, I also can't sleep with her in the meantime because that's like unethical.
So now you got to cold shoulder her?
Yes.
God.
Oh my god.
And it was like opening night, and she was like, "Why the fuck haven't we had sex in like 5 days?" And I'm like, "I'm really sorry. Like, let's hang out tomorrow. It's our day off." Or it was like 3 days later. It's our day off.
Yeah.
And so I had to be like, "Hey, let's go get tested together."
What's-
And
there's some, I think it was a sports, it was either an actor or a.
sorry, just to clarify, she didn't have syphilis.
Okay,
I just want to be
that's
clear
good.
about that. I did not transfer her to syphilis.
But there's some athlete, I forget where it was, but there was somebody who was like, nope, no nut. 72 hours before a performance, no nut. I got to store up that energy. I think it's from a comedy movie. I can't remember
Okay,
where it's from.
okay. But yeah, also for syphilis, you have to get 3 really big penicillin shots in your ass, and that fucking
in your ass?
yeah. And the doctor was like, "Okay,
ass.
it's a really thick needle. Like genuinely, it's going to hurt. I'm telling you this now.
Yeah.
And we have to inject a lot, so you're gonna be like, are you fucking done yet? Like, what's happening?" And genuinely, I was like counting in my head. I was like. And it was like 15 seconds went by, and I was like, okay, we gotta be close though, right? And he's like, no, it's only halfway. And I was like, are you fucking serious?
That
Damn,
sucks.
we're gonna fill you up.
But then you have to come back 2 more weeks. Like, you have to wait 1 week in between each time. Anyways, this is the great energy I'm bringing to this show.
This is why I don't
If
sleep.
that was your kink though, like Big Neil's was your kink, get syphilis.
That's true.
Yeah. Sorry, Doc. Happened again.
Sorry. The other really funny thing about how this happened is I woke up on my birthday. I was hungover as fuck because I went out the night before, and got a call. Hey, we're from the New York clinic. Blah blah blah. And you come in person because at the time they wouldn't tell you over the phone.
Yeah.
But they were like, you need to come in. Wink wink. And I was like, well, I'm in Ohio. I literally can't. And they were like, let me see if I can get a release. They were like, no. So I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm going to go to a fucking, what do you call them?
Clinic?
Yeah, specifically Planned Parenthood in Ohio.
Oh.
And I was like, do Planned Parenthoods in Ohio even do this? But thankfully this one did. Went in, started getting the test done, and then the doctor came in and was like, oh, we can just do a HIPAA release form. And then they'll just tell you. And I was like, well, why the fuck did I got jabbed, I had to stick a swab up my
Gun Eye
ass.
Joe.
Yeah, that was the whole thing. And then, yeah, they're like, oh, yeah, you have syphilis.
Nice.
Anyways, all right, I swear, no more syphilis stories.
That was good. I don't have any STI stories.
I mean, you're better off for it.
Yeah, I know. I mean, despite,
Try.
You think you're better than me?
I slept around with no protection. Kinda.
Hey, that's what
Yeah,
I did.
pretty good.
Yeah. It felt
So-
incredible.
Yeah.
Way to go. Oh, God. So, Ace Attorney.
God. Oh, just said I can't wait to add that story to the wiki.
Oh, my God.
I haven't gotten a wiki update in a long time.
I mean, again, I've said it on stream before. Like, oh yeah, there was like 1 year where I found out I had 3 STIs, and that was one.
Dang.
Yeah. I was like 25 and single in New York City, and I was like, let's get crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of homeless.
That got me.
Thank God I did not have the boba tea halfway down my throat. I would have shot a bubble out my
There's
nose.
something else happening.
Can I ask you a question? What is going on in this open world? Because so far you're just wandering around finding weird things. But like, is there a quest object? Is there a main quest storyline?
Yeah, open your quest book.
Absolutely no idea.
This looks.
Oh.
Oh, you have camera.
Camera mode.
What do you think what expressions you think?
Oh, please.
Yes.
God. How do I zoom?
Eleanor.
What expressions do you?
finding out you have
That's a good
syphilis.
one. That's
Showing your syphilis.
Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, look, he's actually holding it on.
that other one was Mickey Rooney in Breakfast at Tiffany's.
Wow. What a pull. That one?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Actually, it looks like Doraemon.
Oh yeah, Doraemon.
Doraemon.
Doraemon. Oh boy, it's good stuff.
Yeah, it's.
Lucia, how's it going, buddy?
Stop taking. Is there like a map? Oh, there we go.
It was pretty large. Like,
What are these questions? These
Indian line. Oh,
so can you go to these actual courses and then start a race there,
I guess so.
or you just tell?
So this is like free roam. I'm just. I mean, it's just putting me on the course. Whoa, look at that. Ooh.
But the question marks make me think there's like hidden objectives,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
P blocks and stuff. Yeah, get up on that rail.
It's weird to me that the transform things are.
Oh,
Oh, you at? Okay, wait. So
where the fuck am I
go back to
going?
your map really fast.
Oh, you got beaches.
So you
Okay.
got one of the question marks.
So that's
Okay.
those.
Oh, okay.
So then, if I come here,
When you were racing Pauline, what was that? Did you go
that
there
I
and say
just found
challenge?
Pauline.
Okay, and then I guess if you beat her, you unlock the stuff. Like Waluigi's got that
Jesus
stuff.
Christ, beat her. That must be all the different Waluigi skins.
Maybe.
That's what I would guess.
So when I spawned in as Luigi, it was like, oh hey, here's your target.
Gotcha.
That's what Zach came.
Yeah.
So Halucha was
Sure.
able to get their Switch 2 today. I'm curious. I'm curious if they took off work.
They said
As they
they're
should.
downloading this game now.
Yeah.
but-
Nice.
Well, this is their words, not mine. Mexican Wi-Fi sucks. It's
Exactly.
funny
You can't.
Because-
You're not allowed to be racist on this.
because Halucha, for a fact, does not live in Mexico.
He's stealing Wi-Fi
I'm
over
not
the
trying to
border.
dox you.
Maybe they're on vacation.
Could be.
That's very cyberpunk, though. If you were stealing Wi-Fi over the border. Instead of VPNing, you just connect to Wi-Fi across the border.
I'm gonna electrocute myself.
This map is wild.
It's awesome. I love Mario infrastructure.
Well, it's the thing where I'm like, so this is just for the open world. Like, this isn't how you actually would do this right now. Yeah,
But
of
this
course.
might be on a race.
Could be, yeah. It could be like the knockout tour.
Maybe. I think the race is below though.
Yeah, okay, so we're trying.
Yeah. I'm just concerned. It feels like the open world part of this is not structured at all,
Yeah,
and I think it needs a little bit of structure.
I agree. I wish.
Yeah, I think it
there's
just has like those key blocks and stuff.
some
Because the other thing was the map.
cookies.
You're able to fast travel anywhere on the map,
No, not anywhere. I think. Ooh, I got a peach.
but there was a lot unlocked for just starting the
Well,
game.
you did say fun fact. People can move. Did you move?
No, I'm just kidding.
I mean,
Yeah, we would
They
have.
have.
I'm assuming that you're memeing me. but-
Can you imagine living in Mexico on a U.S. salary? You would be fucking rich.
The backgrounds
That
of
would
the
be
nudes
great.
Haluch has been sending me haven't changed, so unless you really stocked up.
Yeah. Oh, we got a
Just, I'm
DM
not
now.
doxing myself, slipping.
We
my
can pull up
DMs.
the DMs on the stream and do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, we can do a live doxing.
Ooh, train! Will, train! Train. Did you hear the rumors about Grand Tour? The Grand Tour, the Amazon show, is going to continue with 3 new hosts.
Oh,
2 of them are the Throttle House guys who do like a YouTube car channel. They're actually pretty good. I've watched some of their stuff before. You know who the third guy is?
who?
It's the
James
weird.
May.
No, it's the weird British TikTok train watching guy
Oh no.
who
what?
puts the GoPro on his face and is like, "I'm here to see the 12 steam engine."
That's really fun.
That's the rumor.
Oh,
How the fuck do you get
He's
all
so
that?
weird though. I don't see him. That's funny for an episode, not for a series.
Oh,
What is this, Mission Impossible?
hey,
Tom
no
Cruise
spoilers.
wishes.
For the first movie?
I mean, that was
Don't they
kinda-
revisit it in a later movie too? Like they do it in the first one and then they go back and do the train again. And then it's in
Sunshine Railway.
what's the latest? Is the latest one
Final Reckoning.
Final Reckoning. Dead Reckoning is the one before.
And they called it Dead Reckoning Part 1.
Yes, that's right.
So now there's no Part 2. So I can't watch Final Reckoning because there's no Dead Reckoning Part 2.
This part 2.
I haven't got there
Yeah,
yet.
Dead Reckoning has a train.
Okay. This is. We want to race? Or,
Yeah, but do
you
a
wanna
twofer.
You want to
Do a
play
twofer.
some?
Side by side.
Oh, sure, yeah. I mean, you got multiple controllers?
Got 2 Joy-Cons.
The Joy-Cons feel fine, honestly.
Yeah, they're pretty great.
Okay.
And we're charging the Pro.
Actually, here, let me also make sure I post in our Discord, like, hey.
Hulucha, I'm here until tomorrow morning, basically.
Oh, yeah, did you just fly up for this?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I had Southwest points, so it was $11
Wow.
to fly from Jacksonville to Philly.
That's crazy.
I basically just paid the taxes and fees. And then I rented a car. Car rental was like $150 for 2 days, and then I'm sleeping at his place, so it's like
Nice.
$150 for a 2-day trip. It's not bad.
It ain't bad, folks.
It ain't bad.
If it ain't bad, don't broke it.
Yep.
Did you get a bagel?
I didn't.
You can go get yourself
Yeah,
a
okay.
bagel.
Get
if you
yourself
want.
a bagel,
I'll make
bagel.
Ian play.
Yeah.
give me that bag.
please.
I'm not switching the cams though.
Whoa. Oh, get back.
Ooh, that coffee tastes like garlic. That's so weird. I don't particularly like it.
Oh, wacky wench.
Lucha wrote Subpixel Thruple, but I thought it said Subpixel Throat Pie. And I went, how did you know? Oh? Classic Subpixel Throat Pie.
Has Baby Mario always had a nose that big?
Jesus.
It's not. No, it's really does not.
Yes,
it's not meant
yeah.
to be a joke. It was
Actually,
just- I don't think so.
oh.
Halucha, you know what a throat pie is. How
Yeah,
dare you?
How dare you?
How
I'm
dare you
insulted.
Act like you don't.
Jeez.
DK
Disgusting.
pass. DK's passing.
Oh, so sad.
Oh, this reminds me of that 7 DK Summit.
She's always had a big nose? No.
Matches. Hey, Halucha. I watched what I think is my new. You know what? I'm gonna wait for Zach to talk because I feel like.
Man, guy really came in with a syphilis story. It's a wonder they're successful.
Whoa! It's like he's been waiting to tell that story for years on stream, but it doesn't work with the save data audience.
Yeah, a bunch of 12-year-olds.
12-year-old.
What's syphilis?
Mommy, is that my favorite Ace Attorney character?
Syphilis. And Judge Fat Pussy.
Judge Fat Pussy's my Twitch fan.
Do you think Judge Fat Pussy would make the Trump admin liable?
Oh, Judge Fat Pussy is one of my favorite stream jokes. That, especially since the community just like immediately was like, "Yep, we're on board with this." This is
It's
us
still
now.
Sibylla's name, right?
No, I think
On
they
the
changed
Discord?
it recently, didn't they?
I haven't paid attention.
Oh yeah. Ah! I made so
I
much
got
progress.
electrocuted.
I'm really liking the Blu-ray. I mean, I know it's not new, but
It feels better.
I think with 24 people, there's just more targets. You know what I mean?
True.
So yeah, it just feels more fun. Oh, not the
The
snowball.
AI seems a lot better in this.
Yeah.
Because, like, I've been watching them actively
Yeah, somebody just
do
shortcut it.
shortcuts with
Yeah.
boosts.
Which is nice because it kind of teaches you. Like previously, you kind of had to go online, either YouTube or play with other people to learn the shortcuts. Still got the shelf. Thank you later.
Thank you.
No joke, I really did.
Oh, thank you. Like,
Oh, come on. Get out of my way, please. Oh, what? What? I got PlayStation symbols in a crystal ball? You see this?
yeah, that's Kamek magic. They've always been that way.
Oh, but
Even
it's
before the PlayStation.
But it's a new symbol, right?
Yeah, no. Oh, it's a new weapon.
Oh, okay.
But those shapes were.
Oh, yeah. I was
in
just
SNES.
never
Nintendo used AI, cancel them. It is still Sibylla's Subpixel name.
Oh. Maybe it was... Lucia, what's your Discord name? I feel like you changed yours.
Oh, Halucha changed their picture, and that threw me off for a bit.
Yes. You okay there?
Yeah, I was just gonna prop this closer to me so I could actually read chat
Oh, okay, yeah.
instead of not doing it. They're good bagels too.
Heck yeah. New York City.
Mist Globe Traveler, that's right. From that weird spam that I got.
Oh, is that? I had
posted
no idea
about
what
it,
it was
yeah.
from. I don't pay attention to you. I have a life outside. Right? Mm-hmm. Clifton.
I'm gonna New York bagel so long.
I want to have one of the dry ones because we had a sandwich and they were good, but they were like soggy.
Yeah.
Eat them for a while.
You know, I don't like bagel breakfast sandwiches.
Hey, I'm happy.
I like the rolls.
I just throw a bacon and cheese on everything bagel.
But sometimes the bagel is just not right.
Yeah,
You
that's
know
why
what
I prefer breakfast roll or like a
I
it's like
prefer
a
just-
bulky roll or whatever.
I just prefer straight sliced bread.
I think you have to go like the problem now is like so many places will do a bacon and cheese on everything, but like the bagels they source aren't very good.
Yeah, they're like Thomas bagels.
Yeah, you kind of have to like find
You gotta find a bagel spot.
yeah,
that
a
does
place
it.
that makes it in house and then.
See your ass.
Hi, Karen. Does look like fun. You're gonna play tonight.
I gotta
I
figure out
let
what
you.
movie we're
What movie are we gonna watch tonight?
Oh, you know what? I'll tell you this.
Hard Ticket to Hawaii?
The other day I watched what is now my favorite musical.
Hairspray.
I'm gonna let you guys guess, and then I'll give you a clue after each incorrect guess.
It's penis and vagina.
No, it's not. This is an older one.
Dr. Horrible Sing Along Vlog.
No,
Culture.
it's from the 70s.
Hairspray.
Yeah, I was just saying, not. Well,
No, it's from Bob.
Rent.
From Bob Fosse.
Fosse Boy.
No.
Phantom of the Opera.
Wouldn't be Damn Yankees. Wouldn't be.
Robin Hood.
Has a connection with Jaws.
Roy Scheider. Snyder.
It does have Roy Schneider in it. He's the star.
West Side Story.
Well, get up! That took forever.
Gary Busey's Laugh Factory.
No, I'll just tell you, all that jazz. You guys seen that?
No.
It's
that one with
incredible.
Al Jolson.
No, it's Roy Schneider. He's
Black
playing
Prince.
like an older, successful but run down like musical and film director. It's amazing. It's so good.
Do they sing in it though?
They do. There's a couple musical numbers, and there's more at the end. It's
I
very
know-
good.
I think Bob Fosse is incredibly important to the history of American musical theater. I think I don't personally jive with his dance style, but I know this is.
It's just I normally don't like musicals, but this is just phenomenal. Highly recommend.
Alicia says Ian liking all that jazz was not on my bingo card.
I know.
It's an incredible movie.
When you said all that jazz, I'm like, what the fuck?
I kind of fucked myself because I've been watching a movie each day, and I watched Anora, which was very good.
So good.
Very good.
I was shocked by
Yeah.
how much I loved it.
And then the next day I watched all that jazz, very very good. And I'm just like, now I can't watch shitty movies anymore. Like it's
did that.
recalibrated myself.
I was like in high school or college, like off school. I was hanging out with my dad, and like we were watching a movie every day. I was like, oh, like let me try and find some good shit. And you know, at the time, still getting DVDs, so I was like, let me buy some DVDs. And we were on a fucking tear of like incredible movies that we both were like, wow, this is so good.
Yeah.
And I was like, at the time, like looking up, you know, what are incredibly like acclaimed, well-recommended movies. And I was like, oh, There Will Be Blood. Yeah, let's go. I love
hell
Daniel Day-Lewis. I did not.
What? Oh, that's one of
It
my
is-
favorite movies of all time.
I will say,
makes sense.
Paul Thomas Anderson is a particular film style. And if that film style doesn't work for you,
It was like a masterclass of acting, but it was just kind of like it was a little boring.
it is a slow plotting pace, like deliberately.
Paula Tompkins is in it.
That's where he is. That's where he is. Yeah.
He's the fucking mayor or whatever.
It's awesome. Okay, maybe I know that one.
It's such a good.
It's fucking like 3.
Paula Tompkins needs to be in more shit.
Yes,
So good.
He's so funny. He's really great online. Follow him on Blue Sky. Good fun.
Don't talk to our granddaughter.
And Drew Tarver, but I am glad Drew Tarver's in a lot of stuff now. He's great.
Ice cream shop.
Oh! Was that always in there?
Always in what way?
I knocked somebody down with the red shell and immediately ran into them while they were spinning, and it gave me a jump boost by like running over their dead body.
I think they did something like that in the last one. But that is
Rail. I feel like I'm getting hit everything that should be going in first place.
What? Oh. No, you can hold 20 coins now too.
That's crazy.
Ow. Actions. Yeah, me too.
Well, I've been in second, and I just keep taking all the hits that first is
To be
supposed
fair, I
to
got
take.
fucked.
Ooh.
I messed that up so badly. I messed that up so bad.
I'm glad you messed
I was in second. I hit him with the red shell, and then the blue shell hit them. And in dodging it, I went off the track.
Belucha says, hot take, Honora was good, but not Oscar-winning worthy. And then also that they want to be Paul F. Tompkins. When they
It
grow
was
up.
weird that it won an Oscar because the Oscar audience is older, and like the first half of that movie is like millennial dating, basically. And I'm surprised.
And slow.
Yeah, but it's all like it's very modern, and I'm surprised the Oscar audience. But then after that, it was kind of like Adventures of a Babysitter, which was great. That dynamic. Have you seen Honora yet, Will?
No,
It's very good.
Or Adventures of the Baby.
Once it like gets funny, it's very funny. And then it gets sad again, but
Yeah.
Well, Karen and I watched.
But I would say, and this is not saying this is going to come out like negative against Nora, but it's not. But like a lot of what made that movie great was the cinematography, where they're comfortable just laying on a shot, and the framing of the shots too. There's so many moments where every other movie would just do a reverse shot, but they're like, no, we don't care about the other person in this conversation, so we're just going to keep the camera on Honora, and the other person's going to be out of focus, but it doesn't matter because just look at her. And it's little touches like that took a good movie and made it great.
That's like, I thought the editing in Conclave was amazing.
Yes.
With the pacing.
Yes.
It was, because there was that video where someone was talking about it as well, but even watching the movie, being like, we're not going to give you a second to like check your phone. Like, we're cutting from this reverse shot to the next scene.
Yeah.
And it was just so cool.
I still need to see the Blu-ray though. I think I'm gonna like it. But...
That's a fake biopic?
Oh, that's right.
Is that what it is?
I've heard it has multiple hand job scenes in it.
Multiple?
Yeah.
Man.
I was like,
you can't get syphilis from it.
No way. Are they putting their finger in the tip? Oh, you can't.
Come on, don't. Excuse me, Will. Did this slip in there? I caught that.
Like, oh, whoops, my finger went inside your penis. My bad.
Well, there's a hole at the top.
Oh, I'm sorry.
aware.
It says we've been banned on Twitch for this conversation.
Yeah, but how fucking big is your...
It's not very big. To be very clear, I'm not into sounding at all. It makes me cringe. I put a little toy lightsaber a little bit in there when I was like 8 years old. And
What?
it
No,
really hurt.
Okay, this is too much. Oh, sand slows you down, apparently.
Listen, you're curious when you're young. That's why we love youth.
This is off the rails.
That's why we love you.
Oh, the end now, folks. We can keep the Switch too.
Let me make this post. What's that TV says Subpixel Films?
Subpixel Team.
Oh, I'm still
I messed up!
I paused to read chat and just
Is that
stopped
the
driving.
end there? It's the second race in a row I've messed up at the
I
end.
paused to read chat and just stopped driving. No, I'm in 7th. Just kink talk? Yeah. Love kink.
Zach, you haven't played yet, right? You wanna,
No, I would
you
love to play.
You want to hop in? Here, hop
Yeah.
in.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Your Rocky Wrench?
Yeah, all that jazz is just so good.
Yeah, I don't care.
It's
I'm so I'm with
incredible.
college. I'm just completely flabbergasted that this was a movie.
have you
watched.
seen all that jazz?
No, honestly, I haven't.
It's so fucking
No?
good.
Alright.
Be prepared though. It's one of those musicals where there is only like 4 or 5 numbers, which is what I prefer for musicals, where it's like the musical number is a point of emphasis. It's not the default, but they're very good, and the whole fucking movie's so good.
Alright. We got Rosalina.
It's incredible. Kind of want to watch it again.
Have we played online 2-player? We have not played online 2-player.
When you're loaded, Halucha, we can get you in.
No, it wasn't Holy. It was N Merc. Welcome to the stream, by the way.
Hi, Nmerk.
Merc.
What does Nmerk sound like? What does that mean? Is that Mirkwood Forest? Are you in the Mirkwood
Oh
Forest?
my god, are you an elf?
Are you a spider?
Have you gone to the west yet?
Hi, Sofino.
Oh shit, Sophie.
Soapy.
Soap.
They said you posted the wrong link.
Did I?
I don't know.
Let me double check. I don't want to fuck you all over.
What'd you post?
I just added everyone in our Discord and said twitch.tv/subpixel films.
No, Subpixel Team.
Oh my god. I asked you and then I still wrote films.
Just tell them we're playing Ace Attorney.
Ace Attorney 7 live right now.
Yo, you excited for the new Layton?
Oh, I'm
Oh, yeah.
very excited.
It's
Oh, yeah.
taken forever, but I'm excited.
I really hope it doesn't come out this year because I counterpicked it.
Oh, I kind of want to do fantasy. Critic.
Oh yeah, y'all.
It sounds
y'all
like
should
fun.
do it, or y'all should join ours because we've had several people like.
Yeah, it'd be
Drop
cool if
out.
we ever got invited.
That would be cool.
It would be cool. I'll have to talk to someone about that.
Yeah,
I know. Let me ask my boss. If,
If you could ask Mr. Data.
it's allowed.
yeah.
This looks cool.
Ever doubt women? When did we doubt women? Oh, Eve.
It was Sophie. Sophie.
Oh.
Teamed up, like, is it between 2 and 3?
Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah, it's the
Check.
same as before. I just hit it on 2. Oh, no, it didn't work.
It's when the two.
That got
It's when the
fucked.
two lands.
Hey guys, Dad got fucked.
Hey, got fucked.
Daddy's good, but Dad,
Should I make that a tag on Twitch?
Dad got fucked.
Dilf.
Deal.
Take Dilf.
My cousin's name is Deal.
Dilf.
Deal flies.
That's a biblical name. Dilf. It really does sound like a biblical name.
Dilfadiah.
Dilf looked backwards and got turned into a pillar of salt.
Look back.
That's Sodom or Gomorrah. I can't
Or
remember which
Nora.
one.
I don't know. They're both whores.
Sodom and Nora.
Sodom and
Sodom and
Gomorrah.
Nora. I was thinking about Nora is like, you know, it's a Brooklyn movie because hey Nora, just has like a heavy Brooklyn accent in it. I need to look up if that actress is from Brooklyn. It's such a heavy, good
It's pretty
accent.
good. One thing that another fun shout out is my ex was very cool. Actually, did go dance at that place that she put movie stage.
Oh,
that's
the
cool.
after club.
Yeah, very cool.
I'm just not into strip clubs. Never been. Don't want to go. Seems weird.
Yeah, just you can't. Never mind, I'm not saying that.
It's just like it's just like you go to places for services or products, right? And it's like the strip club service is, hey, can you give me a boner? Thanks. Like that's the service they provide.
Can you make me come in my shorts?
Thank you.
Thank you.
You can show me. Oh, thank you. Perfect. That's just what I came here for. And hey, if
Well,
you
you
want to
can't
go,
come
you go. It's just not for me.
Just taking away jobs from women.
Yeah.
I want AI to be naked.
This track is just a giant fucking circle.
It is. It's the new baby part, I guess. or whatever.
Low battery.
Dumb.
Excuse me, you're plugged in, bitch.
I've got chat here if you want to kill that for a while.
Let's go now.
Goodbye, iPad.
I meant to have that land on the flat side. and it landed
Controls
completely
are
on the
exactly the
corner.
same as MK8, right? There's nothing different.
Mortal Kombat 8? Yeah, it's the
also
same
thought you
controls.
meant Mortal Kombat 8, and
No,
I was
it
so
really
confused.
is. What was the fatality again? Yeah.
Well, yeah, I was trying to fireball a lot.
The controls aren't different, but there is more to do. Like you can jump on the rails to grind.
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure I didn't bring my iPad.
Shit.
This game's sponsored by Grindr.
Hell yeah. Get your ass in gear. Are we on the same? Oh, no, we're driving.
So that was cool that
Somebody
you
says
started driving though.
It's hard to get a job at a strip club
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
as a dancer.
Well, you probably have to be good at it.
Yeah.
But some of them, I feel like some of them are so run down they'll probably just take anybody. But then again, you don't want to work at those ones. So
what I was gonna say, then I think now like there's so few left that you kind of have to be.
that's a good point.
You know.
I used to drive past the location of Bada Bing all
Bada
the
Bing.
time. I forget what it's called. Oh, Satin Dolls.
But don't they have the Bada Bing sign up? Because I drove by it.
No, it says like home of the Sopranos Bada Bing.
That's what
It's called Satin Dolls.
Yeah.
Ooh, my fucking
But that's a good
goodness.
point though. Is there's fewer strip clubs now, but there's also like a bigger strip club culture. So it's more like I don't want to say swanky, but like people will do like pub crawls for strip clubs or go to like we have to go to Atlanta because they have the best strip clubs. So that makes it harder to get a job there
I
because
don't know. I feel like strip clubs is the same thing with movie theaters. I'd rather do it at home.
yeah.
Like I'd rather have a bunch of friends over and watch porn than go to strip clubs. Order a pizza.
I don't know. No, see, that doesn't apply.
Make me a pizza.
Make me a pizza.
Can I just say something real quick about them zebras?
I'm so whatever you're gonna say, I'm so terrified.
dummy thick.
Oh my god.
Get me close to one of them
Who
real
is?
quick. The zebras
Oh,
y'all been running
I
past.
thought you said zucchini.
No, don't get me in first. Fuck. Zoom
beans.
shit. No!
Shit, cow.
Damn it!
And I'm not calling you that because of your character. I'm calling that
Whoa!
because you're a cow.
Yeah, fuck you.
Jeez, you just fucked up children.
You just fucked children.
No, that was not the phrasing.
I said up.
Nice. Great job, Cal.
Again, not
Not
referring
because
to
of
your
it.
character.
Can you do a favor? Can you get me back to those
Shit.
zebras again?
Yeah, he needs to complete.
I'm close. Unless they're gone.
Fuck.
Tell me
Fuck
this-
you!
Is this a
No!
This is a fucking evolving racetrack. They drown
why
the
I threw
zebras.
I'm glad you auto hold stuff behind you now.
Yes.
Damn it.
I did
This is
notice
the last
that.
track. Fuck.
Yeah, it's cool. On the final lap, it does that like glowy thing on the
Yeah.
thing, so you can tell.
Yeah, that is another thing, Soapy, was in,
keep passing me my
in a
phone.
previous level, like you were literally just a boat kind of going across the waves. Well, I'm slow today. Sorry.
Today. Oh my goodness, hello, I'm reaching for a recruiting representative. It's the same thing, but this
Seems
time it's
spam.
from Vamita Zanara 67 Fang 06-XA.com.
That's the good one.
I think I really want to get in with it.
Oh, we got
I didn't get a
the-
boost.
We got the boost.
We got the boost.
Give me the fucking.
With the steel chair!
give me the triple. Oh, the.
That
Okay.
giraffe's dummy
Giraffe.
thing.
Yeah, but they ain't got the legs that the zebra do.
You can argue they're bigger.
No,
right? It's just
but,
giraffes.
no, but the zebra got them thick eyes.
Oh!
Too.
Got hit by a moo.
A motherfucking.
Ostrich?
I think ostrich.
Ostrich!
Oh. I like when you hit the cars, you don't spin out, you do like a crash. camera.
Oh god.
Oh!
Fuck you, Spider-Man.
That's a lot of obstacles.
Here's Spider-Man. I would like to fuck you.
Spider-Man.
Sincerely, J. Jonah Jameson.
I'd like to wrap your webbing round mine.
I'd like to wrap my lips around your waist.
This is if James Joyce wrote a love letter to
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Go, web, go.
Your web was full of farts last night. I fucked them out of you.
How hammer work?
A hammer word.
Oh,
If get feather, be
Is it-
scared of feather.
I'm gonna guess it like hammers in front of you.
That's what I would think, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold it.
It sends you to Pound
Son
Town.
of a bitch.
You do it and then it pops up. Pops up. Pound, pound.
Yeah. Oh shit. Give me the
Town.
count outfit. Oh, I need to.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, yeah.
It's but it's
Oh, fuck.
it was 3, right? And it's nice that
Yeah.
it does like a line in front of
Good.
it.
Fuck you.
Hey, excuse me.
So,
Excuse
wait,
me.
where the fuck? Oh, fuck!
Little skirt.
Little ski skirt?
no.
Oh, that's a cop.
Zach.
Yes.
Question from Halucha. Did you end up getting a Switch 2?
As I said in our Discord, my Walmart sent me an email several days ago saying, hey, you need to make sure that your bank account's going to approve the actual charge that will come up in a few days for your Switch.
Mm-hmm.
I said, okay, cool. Called my bank. They say, nah, we got you, fam. You don't have to worry about it.
Oh.
And then, 2 days ago, or yesterday, I woke up to an email that said, hey, your payment got declined, therefore you're not getting this. And I cried, and I complained about it online, and my good friend Will, Subpixel, hey,
I know that guy.
I got 3 Switches. Just an embarrassment of wealth.
I know,
Switches.
right? I got one of them. Yeah.
Well, I got in for 2, and then Target canceled mine, and then Walmart fucked me.
Oh.
Or I guess my bank fucked.
But the Best Buy we were at, it sounds like all the stores have so many extras. Not that you should have risked it, but you totally could have showed up last night and gotten one.
It was the thing where I called the Target near me, and
Yeah.
they were like,
fuck off.
not at midnight, but if you show up at 8 a.m., we should have some.
Oh, but not at midnight. Gotcha.
Yeah, but I was like, well, I've got one in the hands. I don't need 2 in the bush.
Yeah.
The best.
I think I got a shipping notification, so I need to. Today I'll contact them and change the address.
The Best Buy we were at last night had 100 pre-orders, and they had at least 63 extras for people that showed up. That was the highest number we heard. I think
They were going through the
had
line
more
having
than that.
people
like prepay.
no, they weren't prepaying. They were like getting their order to you.
Oh,
You weren't
gotcha.
allowed to pay before midnight.
Oh, okay. But
Unless
they
it was
got
a
it set
pre-order.
up.
Gotcha.
Because even I brought a Pro controller and I had to pay for it at midnight.
Counterfeit?
Yeah. So we curious if you've got a number. We were guessing how many Switch 2s will sell.
I got swimwear.
How many Switch 2s will sell this week? And for reference, the Switch 1 sold 1.5 million first week.
I bet 2.5.
We were thinking 5.
Because they've said that they have more, but I'm like, how much more?
It feels like a lot.
Feels like a lot.
I hope so.
For a Best Buy in Jersey to have at least 163 launch day.
That is pretty crazy, actually.
Yeah.
When you put it out there like that.
That's why I'm thinking 5.
And they weren't turning people away from waiting up, and they weren't even a quarter through that, or they were maybe a quarter through that line for people signing up, and they weren't turning people away. So
So they may have
makes me
been
think
counting.
they had at least
like 200,
200. Yeah.
I do need to say something. This is very important, and I stand by it. I know
It's
this.
so scary.
I know
It is
this.
very scary.
I know this.
I do need to say something.
I know this fucking comment's gonna come. Like within a month, the Switch 2 is going to outsell the Wii U, and I need to be very clear.
Oh, well, yeah.
The Wii U was a good console.
It was.
People need to stop shitting on the Wii U.
In the way that Hitler was a good dictator.
Hey, I mean, he kind of was good
God
for
damn
Germany.
it.
He was good for Germany. Okay, to be clear.
I know.
No.
Parts of Germany.
I don't know, Zach. Some of those tweets he said, I do agree with.
Can you imagine if Hitler was on Twitter?
He basically is.
He basically is.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, you bitch!
Hey, good job. Wii U was a great console, honestly. It was great.
It was pretty good.
It was great.
Listen.
It had a lot of banger games.
It had a lot of banger
Nintendo
games.
Land.
They took advantage
That
of
came out on the Switch.
They took advantage of the
Yeah.
format very well. It had a lot of. It had more than enough to justify it as a great console. It just never took off. Don't know why.
Because I watched the E3 reveal of that recently,
And
there is
it wasn't
no
clear.
clear saying at all that it is a new console.
That's fair.
It sounded so much like
wishy-washy accessory.
Like this is a new Wii.
Yeah.
This is an extent. Like it
Gotcha.
just seems so much like a nothing burger.
That makes sense. I did not. I don't think anybody expected it to sell as much as the Wii, but they mismarketed it so much that it was never clear it was something. But by the end of the Wii U, it had a lot of bangers.
You see DJ Yoshi or Koopa?
Yeah.
I was going crazy. There's a seagull living in that turtle shell. How big is that trophy? Lakitu.
Do we want to switch to
Switch to?
something? Did we want to? What do we want to switch?
Yeah.
to?
What do we want to try?
We do have enhanced editions of Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Although Pokemon Scarlet Violet's not installed.
Look at all these stickers.
Um,
What do I do with them?
I don't know.
I sort them. Oh, I sort them.
What about
You want to hold the Pro controller for the first time?
Oh, sure.
Will's in love with it.
It's the thing where like
I'm in love with it. I just want to put it inside me.
I love a Pro controller. I don't think I've bought one since the Wii U.
Really?
Yeah.
So you never bought the Switch Pro?
No, I stuck with my Joy-Cons, which kept breaking.
Oh. Oh, wait. So the whole time you played with the Joy-Con grip? Basically. TV with Joy-Con grip?
Honestly, I played my Switch 95% of the time.
Okay, that's
Wow.
fair. That's fair.
But I would always...
That's probably 95.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, pick up the console just so you can see how big it is.
Me? I saw it last night.
Not you.
I mean, I can see it.
The
I can see
man.
it.
Did you? He's looking and talking to me.
He was.
We were actively talking to him. I said, "Oh yeah, pick up so he
And
he
you're
can
looking
see."
at me.
I don't mean. I'm telling you to pick it up.
Zach's on my side on this one. Zach's on it. Here, I'll show you.
It's big.
The console.
I know.
Just have to clarify.
Put the Joy-Cons on it.
Oh yeah.
Feel it up. Ooh, that does feel really nice.
So pull away from the mouse thing. Just pull away from the top.
Ooh, that was nice.
Oh, we should have you play some mouse mode stuff.
Oh, I would love to see how that actually feels. Ooh, that feels nice.
And then take them off too.
Just pull them.
There's a little release.
Oh, I see. Ooh. On. Ooh. On. Ooh. That's good.
Right?
This feels nice.
Right?
This feels. No, this feels really good.
Durable.
Yeah, no, like genuinely, this is like, especially in the last few years of having a Steam Deck, which feels like so finely crafted, and going back to play a few like Nintendo exclusives and be like,
Yeah.
play some of my fucking
It's also like nice and skinny. It's not thick like the
It's
Steam.
really
Deck.
thin. It's really thin and like, yeah, the back feels really good. It feels pretty ergonomic in a way that I remember the Switch not always feeling like full. Yeah, I on the
Right?
fucking
Cruise? I'm so excited.
Yeah.
When you said that in that voice chat, I was like, oh, it is gonna be
we're
on the
gonna be
cruise.
laying in the sun, be like, oh yeah, cow just took first place again, you know, whatever. I don't know. And you'd be like, you fucking cow, and then everyone's like, oh.
I'm like, sorry, I meant his character, not. I meant him, not his character.
Yeah, no, that's really nice.
Right?
That's really, really good.
My only reservation with it, Anthony Bourdain, no reservation, famous. It's like this is a little like it feels like I'm breaking it.
The back, yeah. I think I used mine like once on a plane, and then I was like, all right, well, I'd rather just hold it anyways.
What game am I putting in?
You said you wanted to do something mouse.
Oh, I wanted Zach to play with the mouse.
It just feels like it feels like.
Oh yeah.
It feels like what I remember the Switch one feeling like.
Like every time I pick up the Switch 1, I'm like, oh yeah, this is like a little bit too tiny and uncomfortable. But in my head, I'm like, oh yeah, Switch 1. So when I pick that up, I'm like, this feels like a better Switch 1, basically.
Yeah. Also,
Screen's bigger and all that.
But the screen looked really nice.
And it's not OLED.
It's not OLED.
But it looks just as good
It
as
looks
an
really
OLED.
good. Yeah. I love that.
It's great. Yeah, I'm excited.
Oh man, there's so much to go to in this. I didn't realize that. Like you go to all the other things too.
Oh. Yeah, because we're only on the display. We did what? One Joy-Con in the display?
Yeah. I mean, this is worth
$10.
Hey, Dale, you got $10 I can borrow? Oh, I can't. I kind of do it.
Question from is Soapy?
Yeah.
Soapy is the
Soapy.
nickname. Sorry, I keep seeing Sofino,
Like
so I
you're
want to say.
cleaning- yeah, you're
So I want to say
cleaning yourself
Sophie,
with
but
your
Soapy.
Soapy.
Okay. Sorry, I got it right now.
Yeah.
Soapy asked, "Are the buttons loud? I don't want my wife's boyfriend to be woken up if I have headphones on."
I don't know. Is this loud?
Nice.
They do seem a little bit quieter than the Switch one.
Yeah, some of them could be a little clacky. I do remember that.
Yeah.
It's pretty quiet to me. It should be in the hardcore game.
How heavy of a sleeper is your wife's boyfriend?
You sleep happy.
A peanut?
Apino.
I have a sleep a peanut.
I gotta get.
I'm pretty sure. I also have like a deviated septum. But hey,
I know I have it.
I have health insurance now.
I was born correctly. So.
Wait, didn't you lose a job or quit? And now you have
I quit my job.
Yeah.
And then I could get Cobra for the month. I didn't time quitting my job properly, basically.
Yeah.
So my last day was like 2 days before the end of the month. So basically all of May I could have gotten Cobra for like $850. But then I knew I could get Obamacare starting June 1st for like $450 a month.
Whoa! Holy shit!
It feels so good, doesn't
That
it?
was insane.
Right?
Wait, find the strongest rumble.
Yeah, you gotta go back, forth. Around this room.
It's a mouse, isn't it? Like I thought it would not feel as good as a mouse, but it's a mouse. It's so
Is
good.
there like a time on this?
Yeah, you just gotta find it and click.
It's around here.
Halucha's complaining. You got
Oh! Wait!
Ooh, that's so close.
Damn, thanks for the goal, baby!
Hey. Halucha has a complaint about this stream. Would you guys like to guess what the complaint is?
It's three white guys.
Not
That's half of it. What's the other half?
not enough
Straight?
STDs.
Uh,
STIs.
No, it's that we're white and American. Close. But Halucha should have added straight to that.
Not yourself.
It's Pan-Erasure.
I like 2 flavors of ice cream. Thank you very much.
But then, sorry, I don't mean to re-chat every line, but it's good. Soapy
Oh,
says,
yeah.
Soapy says it's
This
not.
is what real streamers do, is when they have people
Yeah,
in
I
chat, they react to them.
What's it like? Tell me.
Yeah. What's it like to pander to your chat?
It's awesome!
When's your next Ace Attorney stream?
Monday.
Oh shit!
Yeah, what's your next
Have you guys run out
stream?
of genuine? Have you run out of Ace Attorney games yet?
You haven't seen this? Oh my god. So,
No, I don't watch your content.
No,
I don't watch our content.
that's fair. We one stream we made a bit of like, we only have like 2.5 more games to play.
Yeah.
And I
So
was
now you
like,
gotta start over again.
what are we gonna do? And then
Yeah.
we were just like, oh, we're just gonna do a bunch of tier lists that like mean nothing. Like,
Oh,
which
God.
Ace Attorney characters would most likely convert to Christianity?
Yeah.
Spill it.
Yeah.
None of them.
And we were going on with that, and so I made a reel of that, popped it out, because I knew if I titled the YouTube short, "What will we do after we run out of Ace Attorney games?" We'll get a lot
Everybody
of views.
will pop it. Yeah.
We got one comment that was like, "Running out of Ace Attorney games to play? Splendid, brilliant! I can't wait for your empire to come crawling." Like
Yeah.
you loathsome Let's Players, which
Yeah.
have been a leech upon Ace Attorney, and I was
Yeah.
like, "What the fuck?"
That was my
bro?"
comment. Yeah.
And then it was the whole thing.
It was wild.
But you've also got.
It was
late-
really funny.
Well, you got the Leighton games because you're off and on Leighton.
We only have 2 more left, and
Oh, you're
honestly,
going straight through.
We should have. We've been trying to. There's a movie that comes between the 4th and the 5th and the 6th game,
Yeah.
and we've been
So you're
trying
gonna
to
let's play the movie.
Yeah. We've been trying to like actually get Chris and Vic to sit in person with me and play it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But it's been like It gets sick. Then Chris is a work trip.
have no
then they're
work
getting
ethic.
married on a fucking boat.
That's every time we try to
Disgusting.
schedule board games.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, Vic's not feeling well this week, but she might be okay. Might be okay by the weekend.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
Well, it's probably the kids, right?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
1,000%.
Germaphobes. Yeah.
Yeah, Karen was like, should we try to squeeze in one more board game day before the cruise? I'm like, probably shouldn't. Like,
And I felt so
we'll be
bad for
okay.
Chris for like the last like month. It's just been on. Well, he had like a video he edited. I think like genuinely he did 100 hours on in like 2 weeks.
Damn.
Like an insane amount
Jeez.
of just that
Oh,
video. And
yeah,
That
the PAX
sucks.
East
Yeah.
thing. I texted him. I said, because there's something else that we've been texting about, and I was like, oh, well, have fun at PAX then. He goes, oh, I'm not going. And then I realized why he was giving me like 2-word responses, because he was pissed, whatever, working. And I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry, man.
But that happened, which is also I mean, not to yell at him, not his fault, but
But fuck that guy.
the morning of or the day before, I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna get on a bus, and the worst part is I booked the bus ticket, which because I got it like 2 days before. Normally it's like $25.
Yeah.
This is like $70.
Oh,
Fuck me. And then I showed up, like 5 a.m.
Yeah.
leave my apartment at 4 or whatever, and realized that I bought the bus ticket for the wrong day.
Oh.
And so then I had to buy another ticket
Like on
that
the spot?
morning, and
Yeah.
it was $90. And I was like, well,
oh.
Jeez.
I was just like, come on, man, like, just please let me on the bus. He's like, I'm sorry, dude, like, it's not my, like,
man.
I would get yelled at for it. And I'm
Yeah. You know what? You know what would make America great again? Better fucking train infrastructure.
Yeah.
Shit
Yeah,
together.
I'll agree with you on that one.
It's so good in Japan and Italy.
Yeah, you went to Japan recently.
It's good. It was good.
Or a kimono.
Which cities did you go to when you?
Just Tokyo.
Just Tokyo.
I wanted to go to Osaka, but I had 10 days, and it was like,
Yeah.
even to like train out there for like a day trip, I was like, is that really worth it? Would I rather just like explore more in this city?
Yeah, there's so much to do in Tokyo. Yeah, we're thinking about going back in September. Might as well.
Yeah.
Moving to Tokyo.
Like, man, it's cheap there now. Flights are cheap. Like I found flights for $7.30 from Jack's, one stop to Tokyo.
Wow.
Like there's all these Japan flight deals that keep coming through.
There's no other time you can leave but 7:30.
Yeah. I shouldn't have even acknowledged that joke. That wasn't worth it.
Zach didn't. Please do not disassemble any of it. It could be very dangerous to do so. Instead, you can safely observe the interior contents from the safety of this welcome tour.
Should be correctly pointing out that trains are ridiculously expensive.
In the US.
Because
it's
I
dumb.
looked up how much it would take for me to bus to or to train to Boston, and it was like genuinely $500.
Yeah.
Like,
I was thinking about doing
get a
it.
plane for cheaper than that.
I was thinking about training up here, or even doing the auto train where they dump you in DC, but your car comes with you, and it was going to be like $900 for a coach seat, not even for a suite.
Yeah.
It's like, what are we doing here? It's dumb. I hate America. It's not a joke. I really do. I do. This country's fucked.
Kind of sucks.
I would love to move somewhere else. No joke. Maggie and I, we've been talking about it. I think we're going to try, when we do retire, we're going to try to retire to Japan. It's just so.
They have a
At least
European
Japan or
version.
Europe.
From the
Oh yeah, I
planet
forgot they
Europa.
have these. Why don't you guys play some Saclabber? I'm having a stroke.
Having a stroke? Don't tilt the cameras down.
So they have the European version. Do you think it's because the PAL version has a separate frame rate? That's why they're doing it?
Oh, that's a good point.
Because I know there was that controversy with the PlayStation Classic where it was like the PAL versions, and so it was running at a different frame rate.
Yeah.
He's trying to eat the boba.
He's trying to get up and eat boba. Yeah, slurp.
Yeah, I got all my balls at the bottom.
Producer, can we get a close up on that?
Transcending history
Ow.
and the world.
I kind of wish we did have a producer for the stream. I mean, it's good. We threw this together. But if
This was great.
But if we put more effort into it, we could have the up deck or the stream deck and be doing like punch-ins and shit. And have the phone set up
It's long.
like we did for Extra Life.
Versus Talim.
This is a good game. I remember.
Push one of the buttons.
He rides the wind.
I've never played this before. No.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I love this game back in the day.
It's a good fighting game.
One of the big things is like in the intro screens to a fight where like both fighters are looking at each other. Ooh, sure.
This counts as a 3D fighter, right?
Yes.
Because you're moving like that.
I didn't do that on purpose.
If you push buttons in the like little intro screen, you'll do like a corresponding audio line.
Yeah.
And me and my friends would always just like, well, specifically Jason.
Voorhees.
And we would just repeat the voice lines to each other because they're so silly. Like someone like one guy just goes, "Don't cry."
To answer your question, Halucha, the Switch 2, you have Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack, now supports GameCube games as well. So I believe it's Soul Calibur 2, Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, and F-Zero GX are the 3 games available at launch.
Do you know?
I can finally play Wind Waker.
I was gonna say the new Wind Waker isn't, or this Wind Waker isn't the
Wii U.
No, it's just
Even
the
though
Switch.
I own the original Wind Waker and the Wii U one.
so bad.
It should be a stream series, probably. Make
It's
some
really
content.
good. I love.
Wind Waker?
Youth and passion combined.
And I played the first couple hours.
It's funny too. I played not Spirit Tracks, not Phantom Pain,
Phantom Hourglass?
Phantom Hourglass.
Wind Waker is one of the ones where like I think me and a lot of people play it, have such fond memories of it. But the first, like, you really have to beat the first 4 dungeons before that game even opens up. Really.
Yeah.
And that is kind of a bummer.
And it's, I'm saying slow, not in a bad way, but just like it's a slow vibe-based game.
For sure.
Yeah, so you gotta kind of be into that to get through it.
He's so mean.
Nice.
The friend who named Link, and I would always be ready for it because you have to block up and then block down, and then I'm just punch that block out. Fuck you, David Bowman.
God, David Bowman. Go make some arrows.
Actually,
I think he's dead. David Bowie.
David Bowman is
Oh,
actually
David
a really
Guest.
nice dude, and he got bullied really hard. He didn't.
Yeah, you shouldn't have bullied him like that, man.
I mean, you joke, but it's probably true.
Don't bully me or I'll come.
Kyle's in the chat.
Hi, Kyle.
And Baron.
Hi, Baron.
Hi, Baron.
People say my mic's cutting out?
Your mic's cutting out?
Talk into
Tuggy
the mic.
doggy.
Yeah, it might be the...
No, because the limiter wouldn't cut it.
Soul burns fire.
Yeah.
It may have just been too far for when you go low.
I also love the dialogue in this because the guy's like, a soul still burns.
Still
Maybe one of my favorite.
That I do know from cultural osmosis.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a cool ship in the background. No, fucker, I want to turn the camera and see the...
So apparently this is the first time.
Jesus
Maxi
God,
pad
Maxi
here.
is Fucking, he perfected you.
With the
right.
steel chair! What?
So apparently this is the first time this room has been used since it was remodeled like this, and we were trying to think of what additional streams or uses we could do with this.
I like the bisexual lighting.
We were thinking could do a Mario Party, Subpixel Mario Party 2 and 2 when Jamboree upgrade comes out. It's in like July or something.
No, I mean genuinely, this space is super nice.
And the cameras too.
It was
Yeah.
great when Chris and I had this as the office, but we
know.
didn't have these fucking great cameras.
No, yeah.
You win.
You win. You win.
Oh, it just was film your OnlyFans content.
Final battle.
Dude, you don't know how hard I would do OnlyFans content.
If it was like financially viable for you.
Yeah, you know, like
I've thought about it.
I've seriously considered it before because it's like
I mean, the thing though is like,
I don't want people to know it's me.
yeah, that's the problem is because
I'm not that
because I do
comfortable
save data team, it would
Yeah.
be like, I don't want this to get back to the kids that watch our stream content. And they're
Right.
Like, oh,
Yeah.
I can pay $5.
And I don't want to spend all the time not getting my face on camera, like worrying about that
yeah,
and being
yeah.
constantly afraid someone's going to recognize me or something in the background
Oh
or
my
something,
God.
you know?
7.
So that's the reason I'm not doing it. Not because I
Fight.
So if you wear a Joker mask,
Oh my god.
that sucks.
The Subpixel OnlyFans, we do need to get together, but they need like release forms and IDs from all 4 of us.
everybody.
Yeah.
And it's already been a pain trying to get that together for our banking stuff.
Yes.
Which, Kyle, I know you said you uploaded stuff. I haven't been home to look at it. I'll try. Yeah, the banking stuff, we had to upload proof of address.
Yeah,
and-
basically, our bank changed who the debit card bank was. So they changed their banking relationship and were like, well, for the new bank, we need you to like reprove all this stuff. So we've had to log in for the LLC and all that.
Yeah. And so, like, everyone was getting caught in upload loops for the address change.
Yeah.
So they had to
except for
send it all
you.
to me, and I could upload it perfectly fine.
It was weird. Oh.
Spell okay wrong.
Did you see the PlayStation State of Play yesterday? What'd you think?
I'm seeing a lot of people shit on it. I thought it was pretty okay. I thought it was like a 6.5, honestly.
Yeah, I think I would agree. If the stuff was for you, it was great, but it felt more focused and niche than an E3 should be.
For sure. I think there was like a lot of small stuff that surprised me. I was like, oh, cool, I'm looking for this. A lot of shit coming out in the latter half of this year that I'm like, I'm not gonna have time for that. I'll tell you right now.
And a lot of their big stuff was 2026, which, like they said earlier this year, they said it flat out. They were like, hey, this is going to be a slow year for us. And they're proving
Actually,
it.
a question for y'all. A sentiment I've seen growing online is that so far, PlayStation 5 might be the worst PlayStation as far as like first party releases at least, or like as a console for
I think you're right, but I would caveat and say I think this generation, if you leave Switch out of it, I think this generation may be one of the. It's hard for me to say worst, but compared to all the other ones, it really kind of is.
It just doesn't feel like there's anything special. That being said, I also think right now is the best time to be a gamer. Of all
Yes,
time.
yes.
So it's.
But it's like in terms of what does this generation get you? It's not. It's
nothing
yeah.
special.
There's very few generation exclusives as of right now. The hardware is better, but the fact that you didn't really need to upgrade from the previous one because the games are still coming out.
Yeah.
And the best games this gen are indie games, like Balatro. You can play it on your phone.
100%.
So it's like, I would say it feels like the weakest generation.
At least as far as like a you know, I'm like, oh shit, I can't wait to upgrade to see what happens.
I can't believe we're gonna be 5 years in this holiday.
I know
and
that's what I'm thinking. Where I'm like,
where are the games?
they gotta be releasing new. Start announcing new consoles within like 2 more years. I think.
Yeah, if they're gonna do
It's like a 7-year cycle.
if they're gonna do 7, then next year they need to start teasing, announcing, and then the year after.
Which like if they announce a PlayStation 6 now, I'd be like, no, go fuck yourself. Like
I mean, they did with the Pro, and it was like not worth it.
nobody gave a shit. Yeah.
So I know everybody talks about this, but I do think this is the generation. This very well could be the last generation. From here, we just go to incrementals.
Oh, okay. I mean,
In terms of like, not quite the iPhone model where it's every year there's a new model, but it's like, hey, every 2 years we're just going to give you an incremental update, but your games carry forward.
did you know that you could bring people out in this game?
Yeah.
It's a very viable option if you're losing. Oh, I thought he was about to throw you off for a second.
No one can throw me off. I'm good at this.
Yeah, Soapy
been
says
hitting-
this generation has no sauce. That's a good way to put it.
Yeah.
Has no Riz. Skibbity.
Halucha's an Astaroth film. I'm not surprised.
Is Astaroth from anything, or is it just?
He's a Soul Calibur character.
The soul still burns.
Does
So-
this have a story mode?
It does actually. That
Nightmare.
the Soul Calibur series genuinely their first like single player modes goated for fighting games. Like
That's cool.
it's. Do you remember the Smash Bros. Melee where they had like all those little weird individual challenge modes?
Yeah.
This is like that, but you're playing as one character,
And then you go through it.
and it'll be like, on this level, an assassin jabs you, and then you're forced to fight him in the street. So you start the match poisoned, so your health's slowly depleting. But can you beat this guy in this amount of time?
That's cool.
And then it's like, oh, you're in a steel cage match, but the cage is electrified, so if you hit the wall, you instantly die, and like play around that.
That's cool.
Button mashing not working.
And you can get different weapons too. So like for Link, obviously he starts with the Master Sword, Hylian Shield, but you can get like different variations on that, and like it'll do different things, which is really really cool.
That's cool.
Good game.
Play some F-Zero.
GX.
I like that in Europe it was rated 3 and up. But
Well, the US version has a swastika in it. They had to take it out for the
God
Europe
damn it.
version.
Oh man.
Just so they could sell it in Germany.
That's, you know what? That actually sounds cool. Oh, I know you've watched the rehearsal season 2. You finished it?
He has
I
not
haven't
finished.
started.
I've been telling him he needs to watch it ASAP because it's the spoilers out there. It's all over the place.
Oh,
now.
for sure, for
so it's
sure.
like I would not want to get spoiled on that in
really
particular.
good.
But incredible. What are you spelling there? Curious
Also,
how this is going to end.
Toby asks, how far can you put the Joy-Con in your mouth? And Halucha said that Will and Zach have deep throats. So,
Oh, that's
yeah, you
like
could probably,
60%.
you could probably swallow that. I'm not
I
gonna
could put the
lie.
whole thing in my mouth, but I don't want to get it that wet.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
That tickled. I can fit a lot of things in my mouth, folks.
I have barely played any F-Zero, but every time I do, I love it. And F-Zero was 100, right? Or F-Zero, that's what it was called.
Oh,
F-Zero
yeah,
100.
the
That was
99.
great. 99.
great.
Because it's from 19. Yeah, that was good.
I own this game on the GameCube.
It's expensive, isn't it?
I think it is.
Nowadays?
Yeah. I think it's
Not
so
anymore.
many.
Now that it's out here.
That's
But
true, honestly.
fucking the first player mode, single player mode, brutally fucking hard.
Like Pod Racer. Pod Racer's the same way.
Like-
Yeah.
I remember like the 6th level is like you're trying to outrun like an exploding.
Isn't that
thing.
desert level? That might be the second level.
I remember one where it's like there's a bunch of doors closing, like glass doors, and you have to like keep getting through them. And I did that for genuinely forever. I remember
This
that
looks
taking a
so
long time.
good. I'm so excited to play this.
Yeah, holy shit, you turn fucking fast.
Excuse me?
Yeah, remember your Gran Turismo license lessons.
Oh, yeah.
The Apex.
Legends.
So, besides charge up your energy, but you don't need it.
Oh, I can do this with triggers.
What are the triggers doing? Just like strafing you? Yeah. That's handy.
Holly just said, editor, insert a clip of Subpixel realizing that F-Zero is a play on F1.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
It was me. It was me.
That was our moment.
No, I didn't know.
Oh, okay.
Also, F1 is terrible anyway.
Hey, fuck you, pal. It's actually really good this year. There's a good title fight.
They're boxing
A
now?
title fight? Yeah, wait, what?
No, normally
Is that how they phrase it?
Normally at this point in the season, it's clear who's going to win, and then you just have to go through the rest of it. But there's actually like a 3-way title fight right now. Actually, maybe 4 if you.
I just think it's so...
Hey, fuck you.
No,
mean,
I'm
Wes,
not saying your fandom is unworthy.
you know what? You're 100%
The fandom
right.
is kind of toxic, right?
It's like watching any sport. I think it's the
that's
most boring
true.
thing. in the
They did
world.
like bully a driver out of the sport recently by harassing his family.
Oh, good. I mean, go after them.
No, but you're totally right. It's one of the worst sports to watch live because you just can't follow it.
Oh, well, then what the fuck?
I mean live in person. Because you're at the track and you see a corner, and unless you have a TV in front of you, you're just like, I don't know what they're doing
Gotcha,
elsewhere on the
gotcha,
track.
gotcha.
Ooh, hot message from Jake in the Discord. Trump and Elon are fighting. What's the over/under on Trump trying to have Elon deported?
Ooh, that would
That's
be
a good.
That would be like
That's
the
good.
first deportation I'd be in support of.
That's good.
Wow. I mean, he's not gonna do anything. Everything's gonna stay terrible.
I love Elon.
That's a great impression.
Hey, no one else want to play F-Zero?
Let's Zach play.
Want to play?
Sure. Casino Palace is I'm assuming A is go in this.
Yes, A is go. I'm gonna go see if George has some a hit.
Wait, George is here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He was at the window earlier.
he lives here.
Yeah, he lives.
I remember him in Legend.
Zach, what's your F-Zero experience?
Like with the franchise.
Yeah.
Emulated the Super Nintendo one, didn't really enjoy it. Played the Game Boy Advance version, which was basically the same, and didn't really enjoy it. Played this, thought it was pretty good. Very fucking hard, but
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah, that Super Nintendo one is like it's like Mario Kart, like the original one.
It's nothing. They are like, cool, we can do some sweet visual effects,
Yeah.
and then people have held on to that for fucking ever.
Yeah.
And I just want to tell them to grow up.
It's good, but you have to be okay with that very early like pseudo 3D racing style.
Yeah.
And if you're not, then it's like
It's visually good, and the music is obviously banging. Like, we still love. Is it fucking Blue? What is the name of that chorus? Blue something chant?
Somebody blew me.
Yeah.
Somebody blew me.
Captain Falcon is a Smash Bros. Character. He's not a character for this franchise anymore, and he's way more important than Smash Bros.
He's a cool character though.
He's great
wanna know his
character
backstory.
design. He's a bounty hunter, which is pretty cool. But he races in his spare time.
You know, as soon as you said bounty hunter, I was like,
They've depicted him with Samus.
bounty hunters aren't cool anymore, are they?
They definitely aren't in the way that they used to be.
I feel like their reputation has been tarnished by ACAB because they're ACAB adjacent. You know what I mean?
I think I would say that their reputation was destroyed by Dog the Bounty Hunter.
You know? Yeah, I could see that.
That definitely.
I would say Dog moved them to neutral and ACAB moved them to negative.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm glad we worked this out.
Damn, I did so bad. I mean, I guess it was within 1 second of the first place, but I still came in seventh.
I heard Dog lost his license. I've never seen Dog the Bounty Hunter. Have you ever actually watched it?
No,
I don't want to.
Yeah, I remember South Park had an episode where they spoofed him, and it was mostly just making fun of his girlfriend, wife.
Yes. Yes, I know who you're talking about. Dogette. The Bounty Huntress.
Zach is bad at race. Dog.
Bounty Hunter.
Sand Ocean.
This is so
Look at that
beautiful.
wind effect. Oh, that actually looks cool as fuck. What the hell?
This is a pretty good emulation too. Like they're definitely cleaning it up a bit
Yeah.
and upscaling it because it's not 640 by 480 pixels. But it seems to be. I mean, how does it feel? Does it feel fine?
It's running buttery smooth.
Damn. Good for you, Nintendo.
Again, yeah, it was that weird thing of like they
hate emulators,
yes, they do.
but they're killing it with these subscription emulators.
They when they announced like all the stuff about Switch 2, they were like, we're doing 4K and we're doing this, and it's like everybody was literally like, what? Are you sure?
Yeah.
This is the same Nintendo? Jesus fuck.
I don't think he ever did, canonically.
Oh, he definitely did.
Mary?
Yeah, but he never orgasmed.
No, but he's like
So
he was friends with the prostitute,
Yes.
but he's definitely like a tired.
Oh, you can't say that anymore.
He's definitely like a beard way. You know what I mean? Like he's friend zoned for sure.
it's well, I'm gonna pass it back because it just sucked really bad. The fun
Sophie.
fun Jesus lore.
You know me so well already. They said Ian should play. I bet he's the master racer.
That's really good.
That's good.
That's really good.
Let's try one of the Zeldors.
Yeah.
I do actually want to see what it looks like.
Yeah, because they were.
Quick shout out
alias to
to
shit.
SIP employee Joe, who's in the next room working and just watching our stream.
Oh,
Sorry.
Shout out, Joe.
Yes, thank you, Joe. I'm sorry. You have fucking Danganronpa on this?
Yeah, I'm like 10 hours into it, maybe.
Oh, okay. Well, shit.
It's weird.
Yeah, it's very weird.
I don't know much about anime and people,
Yeah.
and see those
tough.
that's what I would describe as a save data game,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
like that
that.
sort of
Anime.
place as a person, I'm not quite at.
Weren't you guys doing a Danganronpa series for a bit?
So
Playthrough or something?
See, I put Danganronpa with like Undertale and Delta.
no, that
I'm
they're
just
very
kidding.
different.
I'm just kidding.
No. We did a playthrough of I keep wanting to call it Heavy Rain, Rain Code, which was made by the same developer, and in my opinion is not that great. But the developer also just made the 100-line Last Defense
I was
Academy.
literally just about to mention that. Have you
Yeah.
played that yet? 'Cause
Yes.
that's getting very good.
Yeah,
That's on my GOTY contender list.
I don't think it's a U game.
Well, I love the Zero Escape series.
Oh,
So that's the thing.
Okay.
If they're good, I will play.
Then
Hey,
you might like
my
it.
game of the year was 1,000 Times Resist. So it's like
Sam,
it
so
doesn't
good,
really
so
matter the
good.
genre, as long
Yeah.
as the game is absolutely phenomenal. I'll be okay with it.
Then yeah, well, okay. Here's what I'll say about it.
Yeah.
It can go a little slow,
Okay. That's
and
fine.
it's the whole thing is you're playing 100 days.
Yeah.
And there will be long sequences where it's like you have free time to like level up your characters and hang out, which like levels up their relationship points and stuff.
Yeah.
And they do way too much of that
Okay.
because there was genuinely like like an hour stretch where you're doing nothing but this
Mhm.
and just ticking off the boxes, and you're like, please give me the sweet release of plot. Like just do anything.
Real quick, which one is this?
Breath of Wild.
Okay. Is that necessary though? Like if I just skip those or like mainline through those, would I be okay?
They're there to let you level up your characters, which because then it is a tactics game too.
Okay. Wait, it is? I thought it was like
No, so it's visual novel and tactics,
but like
like a Fire Emblem.
gotcha. Grid. That's
Yeah,
what
grid based.
Yeah, okay.
And it's like tower defensey. Like you have a point you have to defend, and there's like hordes of enemies. attacking.
Okay, I could like that.
And it does cool things of like your characters, if they get down to like a third health, they can do an attack that like wipes the board, but then kills them. And then if they die, between every wave, they can come back.
Okay.
So it's like you're like, oh, this is the perfect time to sacrifice somebody or something like that.
Gotcha.
Which is really interesting, but the big thing of the game is once you play it for like 22, 23 hours, you finish the 100 days.
Yeah.
And then it's like, surprise, that wasn't even the game. Now you're making choices, you're doing things, and there's 100 endings.
Yeah. And I'm fine with that. Because like I did that with the Zero Escape series, at least the first game, where I played through it once.
Yeah.
And then I was like, cool. And then I just went online and read through the rest of the endings. I was like, I don't need to actually read this. The second game, though, I think I actually did play through. It's because the second game was so good. So I definitely want to give it a shot. It's on my potential GOTY list. That and Promise Mascot Agency as well. That one's
Yeah, I
been
played the
good.
demo for that. It was really good.
Yeah.
Did I need like a specific download to make this better, or do you think it's just out of the box?
No, there was.
There has to be.
But you
Pretty
have a
sure.
Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack, right?
Let me go check, because this
But you just played the
To
game.
me, it doesn't
I
look-
think you do.
That
much
much better.
different.
I agree.
No, I think it.
Look at that
does.
texture. No.
There's less aliasing. Go to the forest.
Don't call me a
And
man.
And I think the distance is loading in. Everything looks smoother. If you remember, there was a lot of jaggies.
Yeah, it's true. Let me let me go to
Mirkwood Forest.
Kokiri?
Kokiri.
Up. I think it's up.
Yeah, you're right.
But go to the start.
No, this is where in the center is where it was off.
Oh shit.
Oh, in the town.
In the middle.
Sorry. I just saw what the girls are fighting. What Musk actually tweeted.
What did he tweet?
Time to drop the really big bomb. Donald Trump is in the Epstein files.
Like Jeffrey Epstein?
Yes.
But I mean, like we already knew that. Does he mean like there's actually like beyond just he was on the private jet? I wonder if there is like.
He said he is in
implicating
the
stuff.
Epstein files. That is the real reason they've not been made public. Have a nice day, DJT.
You think he's still on? Yeah, this.
I don't
This
think- I don't
place
think
ran
it's-
like dog shit.
I don't think it's. Is that 60 though? That looks like 40, 45.
Yeah,
But it's
this-
still better.
This
It was running like
terrible.
that
it was running
that
like
was really
15
bad.
to 20. Yeah.
So maybe it is a
And just pause real quick. You see how like everything's not aliased?
Yeah.
Remember everything else had jag. So I think they
Yeah.
put like anti-aliasing on it and a frame rate and a better frame rate. Like, I don't think it's running 4K. It's probably running like 1440 maybe. Or maybe just 1080 with anti-aliasing.
I don't know. Do you want to like check if there's like a download? It must be. Like, I want to know if this is just running better.
You check there, I'll check online.
Or if
I can look if you want to keep playing.
Thanks, babe.
we're all checking, folks.
Guys,
Don't worry.
they heard me. I just got a text from Formula One about the Lewis Hamilton Vegas package. Experience the race like a champion. I do want to go to the Vegas race one night. So that is the cool thing about F1 now, is now that they're popular, they're doing a lot of crazy shit. They have a Vegas race now on Saturday nights where they close down the strip and the race runs down the Vegas strip, which is hella cool.
That is cool.
Like, just straight in between all the casinos. And around the sphere, too. I think it's... You have the family membership. Oh, and it says you do have the expansion pack.
Yeah, so open the eShop, navigate Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild upgrade pack if they aren't on the featured selections.
So you have to go to the eShop and specifically
Yes.
DL it.
Definitely lick it.
Definitely like.
Where would it be? Oh, Nintendo Switch Up. Oh, no. Please don't show. I'm terrified it's going to show something.
There's
upgrade
Tears
pack.
of the Kingdom.
Oh, right. You have to buy them.
No,
if
they
you
should
have
be
the expansion-
Oh, you're right. Download.
Oh, but is it a
But we'll
whole
go down and
other-
see if it says 0. It's not requiring you to purchase it.
Okay, so it's downloaded, but now it's
Okay, so let me close it. And let me download the... Okay, so that wasn't the upgrade. That was just...
Yeah,
That did look better.
But that was better base
Yeah.
Switch 2.
So, but that's something that hasn't really been talked about, which is that if you're just playing Switch games, they will look better even without an update.
That's the thing I was asking you about to see if... That's
Yeah.
why I brought other games.
Yeah. So there must be like a generic upscaler something in here where it's
Yeah.
like the Switch 1 emulator by default will give you a bump. That's great, because I was worried that Switch 1 games were going to be identical unless they specifically had an update.
What's that?
Holly just said, Eden, let's go to Vegas.
Let's do it. I haven't been in 13 years. Vegas is not for me, but I'm okay with going to Vegas.
Yeah, I was just saying, I'm 34. I went when I was 21. So.
Yeah.
Y'all are both younger than me, right?
No, I'm almost 31.
Yeah. Crazy. I always forget that Chris is like way younger than me too.
Yeah, he's like 4.
Wait, how old are you?
34.
Fuck you, 35.
Are you?
Yeah.
Whoa! I'm gonna guess
like-
you said you didn't go to Vegas 13 years ago. I was like,
That's
oh,
why he has all
yeah.
those boomer opinions.
Oh, makes sense.
Like how women... I'm just kidding.
Are you in the answering phone?
Oh. Well, thanks for tuning in, folks.
Yeah.
First awkward break. Took us 3.5 hours
He's
to get
gonna go
there.
hang himself?
Nice. Jesus. Fucking. You're gonna laugh because I'm gonna say this week on our Ace Attorney stream. New case. Doesn't matter. But we were going to see the criminal from the first case in jail.
Yeah.
And you show up and he's been murdered. And Bridge instantly was like, they Epsteined it. And we just bust out like, I was like, Jesus God.
Oh, they Epsteined them.
Lord in heaven.
Fuck.
Those cameras work now, apparently?
I miss him.
Oh, Karen pointed out the crews were going quite close to his island.
Oh.
You know,
think
it's
it's just,
weird.
like,
I
empty
didn't
now.
know where in the world it was.
Well,
but-
Carmen San Diego.
Yeah.
Well, we
Yeah.
should pop by. What's it called
What do you
again?
think's there now?
Epstein's Island.
Isn't it? But it's like Little St. Andrew or something like that.
That's
weird.
fucked
What
up.
would you name an island if you had an island?
If I had an island,
Isle Island.
Gullah.
Gay, that's good.
did you say gay?
No, I said A.
No, you had a G in there.
It was a silent
Gullah.
G.
It was a
Gay.
Go, go, hey.
It was a good gay.
Do you want me to hit it harder this time?
Oh, twice in 24 hours you said that.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Keep
boy.
vamping. 5 minutes.
Oh gosh.
So let me tell you about the time I got syphilis.
No,
That's my
we
type
already
5.
did that one.
No end
Type
to
5.
this.
Oh boy.
No, the follow-up funny thing though was I got a phone call being like, hey, you got to call New York Department of Health about this. Blah blah blah. Here's the number. Great. Call them up, and I'm like, hey. And the guy is like, hey, New York Department of Health. And I'm like, hey, my name is Zach Schneider. I just got tested. It turns out I tested positive for syphilis. I'd love to come in and get a shot. And the guy's like, whoa, buddy, this is the psychiatric pediatric division. And I was like,
why did they give me this number?
yeah, and I was like, they gave me this, and he was like, I don't know, man. Good luck with your problems. And I was like, can you at least give me the right number? And he's like, no, I don't know it.
This is psychiatric pediatric. Oh, I forgot. I'm 6 years old.
He's like,
You just hear him laughing as he's hanging up.
Yeah, and it was like, he's like, no, we fix kids that have mental issues here. And it was like, I was like, is that the right way to say it, sir?
It's like, yeah, it's New York.
And he's like, good luck with your syphilis,
Little
buddy.
kids' brains don't work.
Don't fuck me.
I can't believe you fucked me like this. My favorite, what's his face?
Oh, George was asking me what we're doing for lunch.
Oh, it is.
It's 4, yeah.
So what are we doing for lunch, dude?
I don't know. I don't live here.
I mean, there's
do we do?
a pizza joint if we want pizza.
That was the one thing is I
Honestly,
feel
we
like
could just do
the
that,
few
yeah.
times I've come to sit,
Yeah, he said it was 3 guys from Italy, but now it's a new place, but it's the same place, I think.
every time I've come to the, like, I guess Journals, I'm not doxing us by saying we're in Journal Square, but there's like no food here.
Yeah,
Dunkin'.
there's a Jollibee.
There's like no food here.
Jollibee's good.
Jollibee is
Jollibee's
I don't know if that one's good.
That's fair.
I don't know. Go talk to George. You can have him get
No,
pizza.
see, you can't complain about no food here because I had 2 weeks of jury duty in Baltimore, at the Baltimore City Courthouse, which is next to it's in Baltimore, in the center of Baltimore. I don't know. You ever been to Baltimore?
A few times, but more towards the Bay.
Okay,
so.
gotcha. Yeah, Baltimore's a shithole. It's terrible.
I did hate my time there.
It depends on where you go, but basically like Baltimore City,
Yeah,
like if you go into the city, it's terrible, completely terrible. So I'm at the courthouse, like the county courthouse, which is next to the city courthouse, which is busy. And I believe the Maryland State Courthouse was there as well. So it's a busy courthouse. And the only things they had was, the only food options was they had some like really shitty rundown like cafeteria type place. And then there was a Burger King that I went into once because it was just swarmed with homeless people fighting inside the Burger King. That was it for food options, literally within a 3-block radius of the courthouse in Baltimore. And it was just like, so being here and it's like, oh, there's a Jollibee, there's Dunkin's, there's a 7-Eleven, there's a pizza place. I'm like,
This is paradise.
those are options.
Yeah,
you know?
that one week I was in the
Everything's
middle
better
of the
than
jungle.
Baltimore.
Holly just is
Way
Kansas
better
Zach. I
food
love
options.
Jollibee.
Yeah.
So
Jollibee is good.
I'll leave it up to you guys.
Yeah. Yeah. Pizza's fine.
Pizza's fine. Pizza's fine.
Next time I see George,
I mean, we got cash. We
I'll
can
make
just,
him
George can, just order, pick up.
I'll make George go get pizza.
Yeah. That works.
I was just saying,
Okay,
probably,
still got 2 minutes.
I don't know how long y'all are planning to stay. Probably like a little after 5-ish. I'll have to leave just so I can get back.
Yeah, we're probably only go till 5.
Yeah.
6,
Something like that.
7:30.
I mean, you got to get home to watch all that jazz. So.
Yeah.
What are we gonna watch? I was thinking we could watch Heavyweights tonight. That might be funny.
We were trying to decide what we wanted. Do we want a bad, funny movie? Do we want an action movie? Do we want a serious movie?
I have that hard ticket to Hawaii.
Yeah.
It'll be bad.
Dan
funny.
Reichert keeps talking about Love on a Leash, which is a really
Sounds like
bad
my
YouTube
fetish.
movie. It's something about falling in love with a dog that's actually a person. I don't know.
God, what
It
the
sounds
fuck?
terrible. It sounds terrible.
I know there's an anime that is the plot. Like a guy gets turned into a dog, and
It's
he's
always a
owned by
fucking
like
anime.
his like high school crush, and then it turns out that she wants.
Anime's off the leash. Like there's good animes, but
I don't know if the camera even caught that. I hope it did.
My pants
Probably.
caught it. Syphilis.
Listen, I'm gonna regret telling you that.
What do you feel when you have syphilis?
Nothing.
You just have it.
Yeah.
But what does it do to you?
it will kill
So,
you eventually.
Yeah, if you don't
Untreated.
get treated,
Yeah.
you'll get a rash, and then eventually those rash become sores, and then it's the whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's like back in the day when like people wore like the big ornate wigs. Those
Yeah.
were actually to cover the syphilis sores that they had.
My great uncle had syphilis. His name was Benjamin Franklin.
He did.
Yeah.
He did.
He did.
There you go.
And I have it too. It's hereditary.
Cool.
Okay,
Yeah,
look,
Switch
it
2
says Nintendo
Switch
Switch 2 edition.
Okay.
Here we go. Let's go back to the Kara Bizarre.
Sophie said, "All right, enough with the syphilis talk. Go back to something wholesome like Epstein Island."
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, go to Epstein Island in this.
If you had the money, would you want a private island?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wow.
That's 60.
Holy
That's
moly!
clean.
Holy, let's go.
If you go back to it, doesn't quite look better than what you had before, though.
No, but it runs better.
Yeah.
It does, yes.
And there's less Jaggies on him.
Yeah, but the Shadow still had a shitload of Jaggies when the camera pans.
What is it? It's Jiggies in Banjo-Kazooie.
I'm pretty sure that has to be a racial term somewhere.
No.
It has to be.
And other news
It's
today.
close to one that I know for sure.
Which one's that?
Yeah, so this is solid 60.
Yeah, this
This
is
is
great.
pretty.
I might be playing Zelda.
I don't know if
again.
this is worth the $10 though if you don't get this for free because you don't have Nintendo Switch Online
Oh
expansion pack.
No, but if you
I'm
get,
not gonna pay $10.
if you got like, if you could buy this game off Amazon for $20, or like get a deal
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
game and then.
But honestly, for $10, I would just go ahead and get Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack for the year, which I think is it 100 for the year?
I do the
But
family
then
one.
you get everything on top of it. so.
I think I paid for it for like a whatever their subscription thing is for
Yeah, so that's
over a
solid.
year,
This is
and then
crazy.
realized that I hadn't even turned my Switch on in like.
I
other
think I
places,
only
I think,
use
yeah.
it for Extra Life.
I think of other terrible places.
What's that island with the skull on it?
I can't
Skull Island.
spawn there. That's the problem. Oh, you know what? Let's go to my favorite little village.
I feel like the mountain.
Thank you, Carl, correctly pointing out what I thought was going to happen
Is it
there.
here?
Ian saying, "If you had the money," right after Epstein Island.
No, but really, I think that is a good question. Which is, if you had the money, would you own a private island? I'm not sure it would be worth the
I would
effort.
want to.
Because think about it, you would be responsible for everything, infrastructure and everything. Plus, getting there, you'd have to be like,
I mean, you'd have to be paying somebody to run it for you.
yeah, exactly.
There was we did we've been doing Zillow streams. We like find
yeah.
terrible places. Really good
It'd be
content.
fun to do one of those.
Yeah.
And maybe we'll have you on. There was one I found that like wasn't a bad home. I was just like, I need to show this because it was a New York apartment that was
Yeah.
like in Tribeca, like prime center mid low Manhattan, and it was in a clock tower.
Oh,
And it was
that's
the top 2 floors.
of the clock tower.
Yeah, and it was like 5,000 square feet.
That's nice.
It was $20 million, but I was like,
That's cool.
that's not that bad. I feel like
Buddy.
for what I mean, I'm just,
I forgot. Everything up here is stupid expensive. I'll give you an example.
you don't have to.
Landed at Philly yesterday, drove like 30 minutes outside the airport, went to a diner,
Oh yeah,
and
Philly is
I just
so
got
much
like
more affordable.
I just got like a Greek pasta meal at this diner, and it was $23 out there. What the fuck?
I was gonna say Philly's cheap.
Like
so-
I know everything's more expensive now, but that should be like 15 in my mind. Like 15 for me is like, oh, this is the new normal for this. It's crazy how much y'all paying
Man,
up here.
that's you live in real America. So probably cheap in Florida.
I'm just gonna go back to Walker, honestly.
Yeah.
It's like I wouldn't mind paying that price if I was in like the world's greatest city and everything worked perfectly. But like we were saying, transportation and everything,
Yeah.
it's like, what am I getting for this now? I'm paying for the privilege to be in this city that is half broken, in a country
Yes.
that's fully broken.
Yeah, that's a really good way of
Sorry, I didn't
putting
mean to
it,
get down
honestly.
there, but yeah, I don't
No,
think I
let's
would want a
stop
private
dancing.
island.
Yeah, let's get an island. Get a bunch of kids.
If I had an island,
have
it
a
would
party.
have free
Yeah.
health care.
We were that's not how
You know what ruins the
On the
worst part
island.
about Epstein Island? The worst part is
The worst part.
The hypocrisy. No.
Yeah.
That's a Norm Macdonald bit. I should tell that joke. No, but it like ruins like It's same with when they discovered like the Catholic Church stuff or like camp counselors and stuff.
What happened
It's
to
like,
Catholic Church?
oh, they were little kids.
But
But it's just like, oh, they were doing all this wholesome
You said that
stuff,
like it
and then
was
it's just like,
it sounded like it was a diddly little kids.
but it's just like, oh, now I can't. Now I have to think twice about like sending kids to like a
Yeah.
camp or something.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
I like just want my kids to have a fun. Not
Yeah.
kids, but
Yeah.
kids have a fun time or like something like that. And it's just like,
But that's
ugh,
part of the
sucks.
problem with like modern American culture is that like crime and incidents like that are across the board down.
But we perceive them as
But
way
yeah,
higher.
but they're advertised
Yeah.
and there's like much greater fear. And,
That's true.
Yeah, so that's kind of
Fairy Town looks good.
it does. Yeah.
What's crazy is that I never, in my fucking, I don't know, 80-hour playthrough of this game, interacted with it.
That was one of the best
Really?
things in
It's
this
my
game.
favorite part.
I know,
Crazy.
people really said they love
The music's really good.
So you
too.
had no connection to it then when you came back across it in Tears of the Kingdom.
Nope.
It's a shit.
That Norm Macdonald joke is on the coffee show with Jerry Seinfeld.
Oh,
He was
Pigeons
like,
and Cars Getting Gone?
he's like, most people say about Bill Cosby. He's like, the worst part about that was the hypocrisy. He's like, you know what I think it is? He goes, what? He goes, raping. Just loses it. It's just like,
Oh,
man, I miss. I was rewatching the Norm Macdonald YouTube comedy show.
Yeah.
Where he's like, all the stars are here. And he's like struggling to read the names.
Yeah, he's
And
just like-
he's in a sweatshirt and sweatpants. It's the most incredible thing.
Yeah.
He does not give a fuck.
Yeah.
And in a funny way. It's not like
the
Joel
thing.
McHale when he did
the Game Awards.
Game Awards.
And the only time he showed any interest was talking about football with
Yeah.
Reggie.
Oh, it's Norm Macdonald.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
that was a Korok
Behind
right
you.
there. That one?
Oh.
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 Now you gotta climb
You
down.
son of a bitch.
You got
Oh,
me.
keep going.
Oh,
You fucking.
I thought,
Fucked it up.
I can climb
Oh,
faster.
now you're gonna.
How do
now
I?
You're gonna
Can I
swim forever.
grappling hook? Batarang?
You're fucked.
If only I had that power from
Tears of the
Tears of the
Just
Kingdom.
drown. Just drown.
I'm excited for how long do you think it? How long until you replay
Ooh,
Breath of the
underwater?
Wild? Like you're ready to replay it?
I replayed. Yeah, Breath of the Wild a few years ago.
Oh, okay.
It was the thing where I was like, you know what? Like, let me play it. Just like turn it on and see how far I get. And I ended up putting like another 35 hour. Like got more
Gotcha.
than halfway, and I was like, damn, this is a good game.
For the longest time, I had never beat Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that.
Mm.
Yeah,
Y'all both beat Tears.
I did not. I got. This
is a bit of a
This game's
slog
been
at
out a
the
while.
end.
I got all the way to the mech, and I unlocked the mech,
Okay.
and then they were like, "Hey, you need to go to all these places in the underground,"
Yeah.
and I was like, "I don't like the underground,"
Yeah,
and I was
yeah,
60
yeah.
hours in, and I was
Oh,
like, I
yeah.
think I'm done.
it is a little bit of a slog at the end.
Yeah.
This is running good.
No, I think Tears of the Kingdom like reset my clock, so I would say another 5, 6, 7 years before I'm ready to play Breath of the Wild again.
Yeah. I wonder, is the next, did they say the next Zelda is going to be similar to this?
I don't know.
So Aonuma said that the older structure of like going to where it's like almost like a Metroidvania where it's like you go to a different temple, you get a new item, and like that helps you. That is dead. It is gonna
Which
be
is
more
fine
open
because
world.
other people make those types of games
Agreed.
very well.
Yes.
I do wish. I mean, I hope that they have a second team that is making those kinds of experiences because
Yeah.
I also love
Kind
those.
of like they did with Echoes of Wisdom, where it's like we're gonna have a more traditional
Yeah,
Zelda
yeah.
path now.
But I don't think it's going to be this specific world with this art style.
No, I think New World.
Yeah. Which I mean, it's cool that we got one with the same two. I mean, or two of the same. I mean, I guess technically Majora's Mask did that, and then DS Wind Waker spinoff.
Yeah.
I've done it before. but-
Just before we get over this, I do just want to say, OP in the chat, one of the worst takes ever. Breath of the Wild is very 7 out of 10 for me. That's crazy.
I mean, that's a running joke we've had.
Oh, is that a running joke?
Oh, that's not a
I don't
funny
watch your
running joke.
content, and it's
No,
not
no. I think everyone's idiot. I think it's a great game.
It's not a laughing.
It's a wild
It's
thing.
very-
It was Chris famously who originally said it was a 7 out of 10. And I was like, fuck.
But if you met Chris,
Wild.
Yeah, but you famously.
I could see the saying that about Tears of the Kingdom just
Don't say
because
it.
Tears of the Kingdom is so similar to Breath of the Wild that it's like it's not necessarily doing a lot new, and so you could be like, yeah, it's good, but it's more the same in a way.
But what?
But I wouldn't say that about Breath of the Wild.
Remind me what your opinions are on Twilight Princess, because I thought that was.
Yes, that is a point. The game's ugly as shit. You know, having played it though, it was kind of fun playing like that first hour. I still stand by
Those
that.
hideous children.
I still stand by that art style is hideous though.
I think it's funny. But yeah.
Oh.
it's-
Good job.
Damn, that was like in the first episode of the rehearsal season 2.
No spoilers.
All the plane crashes.
Yeah.
You're just like, Captain, the trees.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to play Zelda?
No.
Honestly, no, I don't.
Do you want me to pull up the list of stuff that we talked about playing and see what else we got on here? Because we highlighted some stuff that we thought would be
Worth playing?
Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Pokemon Scarlet Violet.
Oh, you want to pop that in?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll pop it in because we got to install it.
Is it there?
Oh, where are you? Yes.
WarioWare game does not work on the Switch 2.
Whoa.
I believe it was one of the ones that...
Yeah, because I think it's too much Joy-Con.
Joy-Con? Hey, this game's too much
What's
Joy-Con.
joiking? What's the matter with you? You been joiking?
I'm still wet from when I spit on myself.
You got that HD rumble
Ooh.
from joiking it.
This Shining Pearl I'm excited to play. My brother found it at the resort he works at.
This is weird.
I know, isn't it weird?
Oh.
Sorry, I don't feel like moving the cameras to show you guys.
Gotta believe him.
Believe it!
You know what, I'll
Ooh, he pulled out, folks. Not a thing
Alright.
Ian usually does.
It doesn't
they
stop
can
you
see
from
it.
getting syphilis.
So the this is the game card, but the flap is plastic, but it has a metal box insert to also slide over the game card. Like protective, maybe? I don't know, it's weird. It's like robust.
Metal Gear?
I did say it.
Robust. I've been watching
Robux.
a Let's Play of Metal Gear games.
There's a really good one on Data Team.
Oh, is it? I'm not watching it. I'm watching the Giant Bomb ones.
Oh, well, I don't blame you. That's pretty funny.
Metal Gear Scandal.
Excited for Delta. It looked good yesterday.
Oh,
It didn't look
yeah.
as good as I thought it was going to, though, so I'm maybe a little bummed about that.
Hey, you want pizza, George?
I was just talking about
Ian has cash.
your cash.
Yeah.
Oh, we can get more than pizza.
Yeah.
Oh, prostitutes?
Yeah, strippers.
I'll cover it. I'll cover
I was gonna say mushroom.
I know a guy who has cocaine.
For the pizza.
There we go.
Oh,
Yeah, cocaine for the pizza.
Yeah,
what do we get everybody banned off of Twitch?
Nobody's banned off of Twitch.
we probably honestly we probably should be at this point. All the stuff we've done and said.
There was a lot of talks of Epstein Island.
And that murder.
Even just Sunday
and
service.
syphilis. That's on me.
But more people watch Sunday service, we would be banned.
I just don't understand.
Probably.
We could do some shit on
Probably.
there.
You're saying syphil is what? I really don't.
Syphil just is, man.
Syphil
So
is.
just syphil sounds like a Pokemon.
Zach, did you play Pokemon Scarlet Violet?
I did.
How poorly did that run on Switch?
Terribly.
Yeah, it
It
was
was really bad.
Bad.
We in our first stream we just did like a first impressions,
Mm-hmm.
and Jason was like, it's the part where you pick one of the three and they're just like walking around you.
Yeah.
It's like, oh cool. And Jason pushed a button and like activated the camera mode, so it was like a selfie cam, and then
Yeah.
he started doing a bit where he's like, "What's up, gamers? I'm here with the," and then the game just crashed, and we died
That's
laughing
good.
at that. We were like, "What a fucking incredible game!"
How much do you miss Jason? Because I miss Jason
So much,
So
dude.
much.
We literally there was one stream we did where I was like, "Can we get it trending in the chat? Say that a team fell off after Jason left," and then people really
true.
did start typing it.
It's
I was
true.
like, "Damn."
That Fire Emblem stream series was stressful, and
Yeah.
I would never want to do it again. But
Yeah.
it was so much fun with him and Kyle.
That's how I feel about the Nuzlocke we did, where it's just like I hate how much stress that was of like
I'm
making
even coming
sure I was
around-
prepared every week. But
I'm coming around on doing that Pokemon battle stream again.
oh, that was so much fun.
I had a fun time, but it's not anxiety, but to come back from a match, and this isn't your guys' fault, but to come back from a match and you and Jason cracking up and like, I don't know Pokemon well, and not knowing why you guys are laughing was like, it was just like,
what did I do?
like, what did I do?
You guys want acai bowls?
Acai Bowl?
Acai?
I'm not dying for him.
No, I don't want one.
Oh, okay.
Just
Could you pick up pizza if we?
Oh, it's just down the street where we're going.
Oh, okay.
The pizza is right upstairs.
yeah, it's right upstairs out the back door.
Okay. If I give you cash, you want?
You don't want to go.
I don't want to do it, but I'll pay for it. That's literally it. I don't want to do it, but I'll
That's
pay
my
for it.
mentality too.
I mean,
Um,
I can go. This is not
No,
my
you-
stream.
you don't-
Just tell me where it is.
As soon as you leave the view.
yeah.
That's why
What
you're
if
here.
what if I was like all right, it's New York, it's gotta be more expensive. Ian, I need like $70 for these pizzas, and then I just don't come back.
Yeah, if you want to call it in, I can go pick it.
I'm not going to call it in either.
Jeez.
Damn!
I will flat pay
Christ.
for it. I will flat pay.
He doesn't even have a job. He's like, let me buy the pizza, but I won't get it.
We were talking about, I'll talk loudly, I don't feel like especially. We were talking about, if you go this way, cash is basically free money. Like
Oh,
once you,
yeah,
once you take
100%.
cash out of the ATM.
100%.
So
100%.
we counted it early. Over the last year, I've somehow accumulated $250 in cash in my wallet.
What?
Because I pull cash out when I go on trips in case I
Right.
need it, but then I end up not spending it, so I just end up with cash. So I'm like, yeah.
All right, there
It's
you
free money.
Chat,
I'll buy
if
pizza.
you ever find Ian,
Yeah.
just rob his ass. Just
Yeah.
rob him
I was
blind.
telling him I need to go buy Steam gift cards with the cash. Yeah.
It sounds like a scam.
Yeah.
Here, you please.
You go to pick up the pizza, you try to give them Steam gift cards.
Let me just give you.
What do we want? Pepperoni? Jason?
Yeah, we think one extra large is enough.
Probably.
Yeah,
I only have
I-
like 2
I
slices.
don't need that much.
Yeah. That's like 3 slices.
Give me a Peppy.
Peppy? You okay with Peppy?
Yeah. What do you? I'm just gonna give you 40.
I find
Yeah,
just
it'll
getting a
probably
cheese
cost 40.
pizza is offensive. So
Okay, good luck.
Yeah, we're
all right.
Okay.
What's on here?
Hey, baby. How much of Scarlet Violet did you play? Did you end up playing through it?
I didn't finish it. I got, I think, 7 or 8 of the badges.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I was pretty close.
I didn't even get the first batch. I got to the point where
Oh shit! Okay.
I got out of the school and,
Yeah.
and they were like,
Yeah,
"Hey, go run
the
around."
School was
And,
kind of annoying. The school was kind of annoying.
and they were like, "Hey, go run around." And I ran around for about 45 minutes, and I was like, "This game runs like shit."
it is
and I
comedically
could
bad.
not handle
It does run comedically bad.
Yeah. So I'm hoping we can skip through all this stuff because Will doesn't have a save.
I was so worried you were gonna type Gooner.
Gooner, I should have. I should have. Gosh. Did you notice these? I did not know this was going to happen.
Oh no, the back pedals are nice. I
And,
like
and
that.
are these supposed to be customizable? That's what Will was saying.
Oh really?
Because the Joy-Cons don't have them. So these aren't
Oh,
new dedicated
yes,
buttons. These
yes,
are
yes. That makes sense.
actually screw
Which is
it. Let's-
pretty
let's go
progressive
see
for
if I can-
Nintendo. So
Let's see if it's got that option. How to use the GL/GR buttons.
yeah, okay. Separately, Joy-Con grip.
Oh, the charging grip has them. Oh, do you see that shit? The Joy-Con 2 charging grip, but the Joy-Con 2 grip included with the Nintendo Switch 2 system
have it.
doesn't have
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
weird.
Yeah, that tracks.
So you set up quick settings.
Hold
quick-
home.
Was quick settings in the Switch one?
I don't think so. That's cool.
Turning to mapping.
Okay, that's pretty sick.
Let's do it.
All right, Nintendo.
All right. Nice.
You're an English goober.
Oh, so it's
Oh, Soapy says quick settings were in the Switch one.
anybody.
Yeah.
That's one.
I know there's like, I mean, people swear on it of like, oh, you can, it'll make like a.
Oh yeah, set it to like jump. Somebody on a shooter, you're.
Or like, I think you can, in some some setups you can do like a combination
Mm-hmm.
to like make it easy if you need to do like a sprint dash or something, like a Souls game or something.
I cannot wait for Splatoon to get mouse support. So I love Splatoon, but it kind of sucks on analog sticks because you're constantly moving and painting.
That is a good
I would
point.
love it with
Did you fuck with the gyro controls?
I did. I wasn't a big fan of them. I know they're better once you get used to them.
It was the thing where I was
Yeah.
like, hate this, turned it off, and then I saw a lot of people talking about like, oh no, it's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
And so I was like, let me try and turn it back on, and then I played, like 7 more hours of it, and I was like, no, this is superior.
I do love Splatoon.
I'm shocked to hear that. I'm glad though. Splatoon's great.
I just never really played them as much as I wanted to because I didn't like the analog with the
It's the thing. I mean, one of the things.
it's like Power Wash Simulator where you're constantly doing this and that
yeah.
gets repetitive after a while.
It's so fascinating too because it's not just the competitive mode.
Yes.
I think the whatever the egg rush mode or whatever the hell it's called. I
Yeah,
think it's
yeah,
superior.
the
That's
eggs.
so much more fun to play.
Salmon Rush or something.
Salmon Rush. Salmonoid.
Something like that.
Don't even challenge. Somebody will probably tell because I know
It's so
Sophie
good.
loves it too.
That game is just like
The fact that it's definitely a much more Japanese IP than probably anything that Nintendo is putting out
Yes.
in more recent years. But like the fact that they've made 10 of them in like three of them in 10 years is
Yeah.
like they love this shit.
and the fact that it's they've done shooters before, but that's like a strong multiplayer shooter.
That has an audience.
And it's very good too.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it's crazy.
Anytime they've got the new they do the like special festivals where it's like pick your team, one of the 3 teams. Blah,
Oh,
blah, blah.
Splatfests.
Splatfest. There's always like 2 or 3 people in our Discord that's like, oh shit, it's fucking,
Yeah.
it's a caramel versus
Gooners
chocolate.
versus Cucks.
Who
They're doing.
wins?
I think in Splatoon 3 they
It's
started doing 3 now.
Yeah, what would the third one be in that? Gooners, Cucks, and
Gooners, Cucks, and Queens. Not bad.
yeah,
I don't know. It's
Findoms.
It's hard to find a third to the classic dichotomy of Gooner versus Cuck.
yeah. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of overlapping Gooners and Cucks.
There's a lot of overlapping Gooners and Cucks.
Wait, you said Gooners there. Really?
You don't make that noise when Gooner.
Yeah, that's the sound you make whilst gooning. This like didn't look the same.
At least the windmill is not a GIF anymore. The problem was I was kind of enjoying this game. It just ran so poorly that I didn't want to play it anymore. But this makes me excited for ZA.
There's,
Because ZA at least is not going to run poorly anymore. That was my number one concern. Was like I don't care how good it is. I don't want to play Scarlet.
I'm worried about ZA.
What are you worried about the
combat,
like the active battling they're having to bring it in?
There is
now?
a chance that it is very fun, and there's a chance that it is not at all.
I think if you're a Pokemon turn-based fan, you're gonna hate it.
Right, which spoilers, 95% of it, because that's what
That's the audience,
all
yeah.
of the games are.
But I do appreciate them swinging.
Agreed.
Like just
Agreed.
swinging for something, and I think it'll be, I think it'll be at least okay. I don't think it'll be terrible.
I think it will be as good, if not better, than Legends Arceus, and I thought Legends Arceus was fun.
Yeah.
It ran weird, but yeah. Sophie says I loved Legends Arceus, and I fucking hate the battle system in that. Agreed.
Yeah. You know what was a good Pokemon game? Owl World. Owl World was kind of good.
God damn. No, you're not gonna get me to agree with you on that.
Did you ever play Power World?
We did.
I think it wasn't. It was just actually what I really appreciated about it was the idea of you're capturing these goobers and then you bring them back to your base and they become your workers.
Yeah.
And you set up like an economy that way. I like that.
It's very rare that a survival game actually hooks me. I think most of the time I tedious.
It's not paying.
It was unique. It's the Subpixel stream.
Yeah. I Mancha.
Not his name.
That's not his name?
No.
Aren't they supposed to say their name?
Well, in the anime they do, but in the games they say sounds.
Disgusting. Probably a freak in the sheets, though. Good old Munch
Yeah,
up.
dude. He's a fucking munch.
Oh, I forgot we named him Goober.
He's a munch.
Oh, boy. Got a Pikachu.
Oh man, fucking Hey You Pikachu. What a game. You ever play that?
I did, but I played Hey You Eevee. Right? Wasn't the other one Eevee?
Oh, sorry. Yes. Hey You Pikachu was an N64 game
Oh.
that came with a microphone.
Oh, I
And you
never
would
have
talk to
played
him.
with that.
It's fucking trash.
It's trash?
Because it could never register what the fuck you were saying. Because it was a fucking thing you plugged into the back of the N64 controller.
And it was just trash.
And it must have sounded worse than a Xbox One live
yeah.
lobby. Just and it's like Pikachu didn't understand. You're like, God damn it, Pikachu.
I have heard Seaman is kind of fun to play.
I've heard that too.
Weird.
I'm one of the 12 people that own a Dreamcast, and I didn't play that game.
I own a
And I was
Dreamcast
so
too.
sad.
Well, recently. I did not have it at launch. That's one of my big regrets is when the Dreamcast dropped to $99, I should have bought one. Even though I was a kid and didn't have the money. When the GameCube dropped to $50 brand new, I should have bought one.
Dude, I'm like one of the biggest GameCube defenders. I love
GameCube's
that
great.
console.
I don't understand the
love
hate
that
for the
console.
GameCube. I
Yeah.
really don't.
Yeah.
It didn't. When you try and compare it against the PS2 and shit, it's like, yeah, it's not going to stand up to it.
Yeah.
But that's the beginning of Nintendo doing their own thing. You know,
So good.
same as the Wii U. Wii U, underrated console. He's great.
I mean, if you had to rank all of Nintendo's consoles, where would you put? Like, probably putting Virtual Boy at the bottom, I assume.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I think it's second to last,
Okay.
but they are all great
what I would
consoles.
agree, yeah.
The problem is they're all great consoles.
It's definitely second to last.
I'm not paying attention to this. Okay, I guess I gotta go upstairs to my room. This does look... I think what
Does
we
look
discovered with Breath of the Wild unupgraded is that there is some sort of default upscaling they are applying to shit.
yeah.
That looks great.
At the very least, we're getting more frames, which is pretty nice.
Yeah, more frames, and they're it's not just a 1080p upscale to 4K, because then we would still see pixelation and stuff, which is
Damn.
great.
Chris just sent a wild story to our Slack that I unfortunately don't think I can tell.
Oh,
Because it's a work thing
oh,
for
okay.
him, so I don't think I can share it, but it is really funny to me. I shouldn't have said anything.
I'm gonna.
Did Chris get syphilis?
Yes,
Dude, I wish.
I'm trying to speak to this.
No, you gotta talk to the three ugly children and herd the cows.
That's fine as long as I can run around outside. That'll be good.
Somebody said, "What do you mean you wish?" I was hoping somebody caught that.
Oh,
No, Chris is good. He shouldn't get syphilis.
there we go. Now I'm outside.
It is very treatable.
I was telling Will I bought Promise Mascot Agency because it was on sale recently.
Did you play their previous game, Paradise Killer?
No.
Oh, really
No.
good.
So I'm excited to
If you-
play that
yeah,
on
if
the
you like,
Switch
if
too.
you like the, what's that other murder mystery series we were just talking about?
Zero
Zero Escape.
Yeah.
You'd really like. It's super weird.
Paradise Killer?
Yeah, the character designs
I'll
are
try
really
that
cool. The music is banging. It does some things I didn't love, but it's such a unique world, and the mystery is beautiful. It's really, really good.
That
And then
sounds
Paradise Mascot Agency is really unique.
That's cool. Yeah, I'm ready to. After, I mean, I've been doing it for a couple years now, but especially last year, playing 1000 Times Resist on its face is not a me game.
Yeah,
But playing that and just blowing me away, I was like,
really, really good.
I need to start giving these not me games as
That's
long
right.
as there's enough like super high praise.
Yeah,
Then I'm gonna be like, you know what, this is worth me trying, even
That's
though it's
fair.
not in my normal space. Yeah, this immediately looks so much.
Agreed.
This is
Pumpkins look a little fucky, but they looked really bad before, so
yeah.
I think I can count the polygons in that one.
Yeah. And like the textures are still low res, but everything is smooth and running great. Thank God.
Fucking. Somebody just said, "I'm bored. Bring back COVID."
Remake. Did you like COVID? And what I mean by that was like there are positive aspects to COVID, like all these companies being like, yeah, actually, yeah, you can remote work fine.
But now they're rubber banding back too hard. One thing I will say is that Save Data Team would not have been able to happen
if it wasn't for COVID.
I literally took I had saved up a little bit of money to take 2 months off work.
Yeah.
To work full time on the channel, and I think I went from like 700 subs to like 900 subs in those 2 months, and I was like, well,
yeah,
guess I got to go back to bartending.
Yeah.
And then COVID hit, and thank God I was able to claim unemployment, even though I quit. And I was able to stay on it for like a year. And in that year, right as I was gonna have to come back, we had one of those Zelda music analysis videos go viral. So we went from like 3,000 to 25,000 subs in a week or so.
And that's on the YouTube.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's what I'll never forget, like meeting Will for the first time here with Chris and being like so intimidated.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh, Will is part of this other YouTube channel, and like they're doing like really cool shit, and like at the time had like way more subscribers than we did.
Turns out cool shit doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't. That's
the number one thing that pisses me off.
We do Ace Attorney content
every
week because it brings in views.
Yeah.
Don't clip that.
Look at those leaves though. You see that leaf straight ahead where it's just a flat plane.
Yeah.
But I think I kind of like that because it's like, hey, remember this game used to look like shit. Like that's the comparison. It's like they can't fix everything, but
I mean, for me, it's like that's the texture that it was, so whatever. But like the fact that the clip that had been going around was like, genuinely 20 different character models moving around doing the animations,
and then the windmill in the background just. Thanks for a second. Yeah, this is real good.
Oh yeah, the spin. That's how you evolve a Pokemon. They fucked up.
Yeah, this is good. But yeah, there were good aspects of COVID. It felt like it kind of gave a nice life reset for everybody, where it broke up everybody's normal thing and it lets you be there and like, do I want to keep this job? Do I want to keep doing the same thing every day? Do I want to keep doing this commute?
100%. It let people realize some things about themselves. My frustration is more in that obviously millions of people died, but.
Did they though?
I knew you were gonna do that.
You cannot. You can't slow pitch me like that. I will hit it. I will hit it.
But my complaint is that it feels like we learned nothing.
Yeah, we're kind of backsliding into normal.
Yeah. I'd say we're backsliding into worse.
Yeah.
Than what life was before.
I could see that. Yeah, remote work is nice though. It's great.
Oh, it's so good.
Even just like. Knowing that when I start applying for jobs again, I don't have to just look for ones around me or be like, oh, this is a great job. Do we want to move for it?
Right.
I can deliberately from the start just be like, no, remote jobs or local jobs. That's it. I don't have to tailor my life around a job as much anymore. Whereas we used to have to. Like that.
Yeah.
Okay, come on, ladies. Nasta. Miss Goober.
I'll do that. Who you have for your starter?
What's his name? Like Coco?
Yeah, Fight Coco the Ghost.
He's so good. So good. Oh shit, I said no.
Oh no, I do love that. Yeah, she's like, do you want to fight? And you just be like, no. And then she won't let you. She's like, no, we're gonna fight.
Nice.
She is definitely the best rival in a very, very long time. I like her.
What's your favorite Pokemon game?
A game?
Yeah.
I mean, like the cheat answer is to say, Heart Gold or Soul Silver. It's more modern gen rules. So you've got like all the good mechanics they've added.
Yeah.
And it's 2 gens, like 2 maps because you get to go to the first 2 regions. So it's a bigger game, and it has a lot of really good Pokemon at that point. Otherwise, it's kind of tough because like I think X and Y is easily my least favorite. I fucking hated that generation.
That was my first Pokemon, basically, and so it's hard for me to understand the hate. But it's not to say it's not valid. It's just going from nothing to XY. I'm like, oh, this is why Pokemon's great.
Yeah. I just the enemy team I think is the worst. I think there's not a lot of Pokemon that I especially love.
Yeah, not enough fuckable Pokemon.
Yeah. I like Sun and Moon. I think Sun and Moon was fun. They tried to start changing things up a little bit.
Sun and Moon for me was my second one. And I didn't like it because it felt like, I mean, all of them are linear to an extent, but Sun and Moon felt like it was like literally like an on-rails Pokemon.
Well, then it's like you get open world kind of with, well, this one actually was a better realization of it, even though it still is like, well, this Pokemon, like you can go to any spot you want, but like realistically, if you go to this spot, you're gonna get fucking murdered because their Pokemon are 20 levels above you. Yeah, Black and White 2 is really good.
That made
Black
me.
and White series.
I have not played all of them, but I think White, Black White is my favorite. I played. I didn't play Black. This is not a bit.
I was like,
it's not a bit.
doing a bit right now?
Because we played Black White for.
Black White was also the last to do the pixel art style.
Yeah, and I really liked that.
Really good.
Because we played it for Pokewell, and then looking into it, a lot of people were like, "White's the better than Black," so that's why we played White. Also, because I'm. But yeah, I really liked that one.
Yeah, honestly, if this game ran better, I could definitely see it being a top. They do a lot of really.
Did you play Sword Shield?
I did.
How was that compared to this?
It was way worse. It was definitely a first stab at trying to do an open world thing, but there was nothing. It was literally like, okay, but this is the next town you have to actually go to. I didn't love the world as much. Like the region. The fact that the gym battles were like stadiums, like big soccer matches, was really cool.
Yeah.
But none of the characters felt special. It has easily one of the worst rivals in the entire franchise. I fucking hate whatever the hell that douchebag's name is. Chauncey.
That's
I don't think his name is actually Chauncey. But help this cat. Actually, no.
Yeah, no problem. The phone call. Good luck. Yeah, so my history with this game, like I said, I got just past the academy, and they're kind of like, hey, you can go anywhere you want. I went to a town and messed around a little bit, and then I was like, this is running so poorly. But honestly, how well this is running, and hearing Zach as a Pokemon veteran praise it so much, I may go back and play this again. Now that I've got time. Plenty of time. There's also, we're heading into video game season, right? Because we got Mario Kart World out now. We've got Dune Awakening next week, I believe, and it's been getting a lot of praise in previews. I still got Roadcraft. I'm only 60 to 70% of the way through Roadcraft. We've also got Death Stranding 2 coming up soon, which should be awesome. And Ghost of Yote coming. So the problem is there's a lot of banger video games coming up. But at the same time, I don't want to keep spending money on video games, so it may be time for some backlog games like this. And I have kind of been itching a little bit for a Pokemon game, but I don't want to go back to a traditional Pokemon in a way. So, yeah, maybe it is time to come back to Scarlet Violet. Let's just take it. I'm pretty sure I get to run around after this, and then I'm just hammering the A button. Pro Controller feels pretty good. The grip buttons, grip left, grip right, I'm curious what people would use it for.
Hi.
Hey.
Do you want to eat first or?
It's hot right now. I think he made it for us.
Oh. That's great.
How's Pokemon?
I'm about to get to like a little bit of an open world section, but it is running phenomenally. It's 60. It looks a lot better,
Does look really good.
and it's funny. You can see little remnants of where the textures are bad. Like, let me show you.
How's chat?
Chat's doing great. We've got like 5 triangles on these oranges here.
Oh. I love
And,
oranges.
and there's definitely still some low res textures and stuff. Is that mommy?
Umami?
Mommy! Mommy?
Pokemon Picross. That's fun.
How is chat?
Sophie's playing Pokemon Picross.
Pizza time?
Pizza time. It's a little hot. I don't know if you want to test it. He made it for us.
Yeah, but you can go ahead and eat
if you want to eat. Have a slice.
Have a slice. Pop up.
There's no plates. You can rip the top off.
Zach said this is one of his favorite Pokemons.
This one?
Yeah, he said it's one of the best.
Zach's been known to say things.
So, I mean, I may play this now. But, look. I'm going to say it on camera. Pokewill will be returning.
He said it, not me.
What are we doing next?
I think X and Y is next. What's after Black White? Is that X and Y? Or is it?
I mean,
Yeah, I think so.
yeah. I mean, let's
Those are the French ones,
Gen
right?
6, yeah.
do
I've
it.
seen that Griffin Nuzlocke run a couple times.
That's really good. I love
It's
that
really
one.
good.
Yeah, he's very funny.
Speakman.
McElroy?
Yeah. One of my.
And hey, XY is where Halucha first introduced
Gotcha.
the Pokemon, not the person.
Halucha's my favorite.
Pizza's still hot?
It's too hot.
Still
you
hot.
cracked the box a little?
Yeah.
Honestly, at this point, we might wrap up the stream and just eat pizza.
Yeah.
Time is it? Yeah,
Once
we
it cools
could.
off.
We got time to settle down, and you know what? You guys can probably tell we've been trying to do more daily streams because
Gotta grind those dailies.
unemployed, which has dailies. Twitch it. I feel like that's
Like for
something
streaming? No.
they. But it was one of those things where I said out loud, and I'm like, "This is something they would do," you know. I mean, they do. They have monthlies on the affiliate partner path.
Really?
Where they're literally like, hey, to reach this, you need to get this many, you need to stream at least this many times per month.
That
etc.
tracks. That tracks.
Look, a pig. Not a cop. Actual.
A cat. All cops aren't.
Aren't.
Whoa.
It's one of my favorite comedy Bang Bang jokes. Wow. Aren't. Yeah, so we'll be streaming more of this. We may do. We may have to try out the cameras at some point.
Oh, yeah.
What did
Switch
we
to
have
cameras.
anything planned for this Tuesday?
Oh, Joe, buy the cameras?
Joe Biden?
We didn't, but apparently any USB-C webcam should work.
Oh,
So you can just
I did hear
plug
that.
it in, yeah.
Yeah.
And so
yeah.
I've got one. So
Do we have a. it was BeamNG server, but that can be whenever.
yeah, we can wait on that.
I gotta
so,
spool that up.
So maybe,
But I keep getting. I just want to do like a bunch of BeamNG challenges in a row for like 2 hours.
yeah,
It's like the dot drive. The
Yeah,
drive.
BMG.
yeah,
dot drive.
BMG.drive.
Because it's like I keep getting reels of like the guy on the icy road that's really high up, or that like Latin American road that's like a cliff precipice.
Wow.
There's the one where like as you're driving, the floodwaters are going up.
Oh, that's cool.
And there's another cool one where like the floodwaters are going down. You have to race to catch the water. Like first person to submerge their car without just going off the edge into the water.
Okay.
Like winds.
That's fun. I mean, I remember watching. Speaking of Griffin McElroy, the series they did on Polygon for that, and I was like, "Damn, this game looks fun as hell." But I was like, I would never actually want to play it, but like watching people make content around it is really good.
Plays pretty well.
Yeah.
It kind of does. The steering's a little wonky.
Yeah, it's a little GTA 4.
Yes, it is a little swimmy, the steering, but it's definitely like one of the best sandbox games where it's like,
Yeah.
let's get in and fuck around.
Do you think GTA 4 runs better on the Switch too?
No.
Nico!
GTA 4 never runs good.
Big American titties.
Now, I tell you, I played it on the Series X recently, GTA 4, and it does not.
Nope, not good.
It's not good because they have all that fog and the
Isn't
blur
it-
and everything, and it's just like.
Isn't it 4x3?
It may be.
There's something
But
wrong
I'm
with it.
fine with
360,
that.
right?
There's
So it wouldn't have been-
there's something wrong with it that made me want to go play it on PC.
It's one of those games where they had limitations at the time because of the console generation, but then they baked that into the game. You know, and this doesn't. So it's hard to go back to it. That's why it's like if you're gonna play it, you gotta play it on PC and put a bunch of mods on it.
Ever since you said about this is a little bit better, so don't take this as a criticism of this. But ever since you said about Arceus, or Arceus, that it felt like the Pokemon were like MMO circles of enemies.
Yes.
I can't unsee it, and this is doing a lot better integrating it.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I feel like Pal World did it really well.
Yeah, where
And
they were kind
keeping
of just like
roaming
in an
in
area,
a-
but then roaming throughout that.
And it's too bad Nintendo sucks.
Yeah. All right. So shall we? It is like.
Yeah, if you want to wrap here, that's fine.
We gotta see everybody's favorite guy.
Who's that?
Oh no, it's not.
Epstein.
It's.
It's the Pokemon first. Never mind. This part sucks.
Well, folks, that's gonna do it for us. Thanks for joining, Zach.
Yeah, no, it was a pleasure. Thank you for having me on.
This is a good
thanks for being
setup,
here.
and you guys are local, so I feel like
Thank you.
we, or at least you guys, should take advantage of this more often. Do some
It's
good
the thing where
in-person
like this is like 80 minutes for me to get here, so it's not
That's your fault.
But
convenient. But
bright side, if
But
we
it
got
is-
here early in the morning,
yeah.
recorded a bunch of shit,
And it is like
Exactly,
8
exactly.
hours for me, so.
Oh,
and
it's
I'm
your
here.
fault.
did
but
your
I-
conductor get off the plane? His conductor got off the train.
The train, yeah.
Oh, that's what happened. See, I was not aware
it
of
took
that.
so fucking long. It took me forever to get here today.
Oh,
'cause
okay, gotcha. Yeah.
There was.
I know
huge
when I was
delays.
reading out his address
Yeah,
when we
yeah.
were tracking.
But I think, like, I wouldn't do a weekly series here, but I think if like events like this where it's like,
Yeah,
hey, we're gonna
yeah.
do crossovers, or like there's a big event, we're gonna do it.
The next time I record a Zelda music analysis video, I'll definitely do it here.
Do it here,
Yeah.
yeah, because they got the green screen and stuff. Yeah.
Totally gonna happen.
Well, I tell you what, Will, why don't you take us out while I go over and cut it?
Yeah, let's all go out. We're gonna get a bite to eat. Folks, thanks so much for tuning in. We Switch 2, it's here. I'm excited to play more. Excited to play more Mario World and check out the other games that are doing a lot better. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thanks all the Save Data people. Thank you, Halucha, and everyone else who checked us out. Karen stopped by for a bit. Soapy, Sophie,
Thank you, Sophie.
Mopey, and Dopey. Thank you, all of you, for
All
stopping
the
in.
dwarves.
And yep, Doc was here too. Bye. Happy Switch 2. Bye.